But anyway, second, let's start the next game. So, like I said, this game, it's not spooky, so I am kind of breaking my rule here. But it's a short game. It's 5 to 7 hours. It's like a one and done game. It leaves Game Pass in like 2 weeks. I'll move webcam if I need to. I'll move chat if I need to. I'll turn up or turn down the game if I need to. But yeah, not spooky, unfortunately.
Oh my god. Look at this fucking clown.
Bruh, listen. I've been wanting to play this. So, not scary? I'm out. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. What happened to Sleep Space? Sucker, how many times I gotta say this? Dead Space 3 is Saturday. Saturday. Freak! Subtitle background. Let's turn up the game a little bit. Motion blur? Turn that field of view up. Then while you start it, start what? What's your name? Man, never mind. This guy. I can't cap this the driest spooky season in a hot minute. This spooky season, the desert. You right. You right. Tough. But no, I want to play FAES on Dead Space 3. That's why I'm not playing it till Saturday. All right. Beyond the white hallway. We good at you, boy. We done me good. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. This is a mystery adventure of multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force, but the fate of the city is in your hands. So, 3 people made this game, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Select your body type. Wait, hold up. That's a male, right? That's a female? Yeah, we out. No. You ain't going nowhere, sir. What you think this is? What you think this is? Jesus. Ryder. This game will either be a 10 or a 0. You think so? We're gonna see.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Years of studying history gave you occasional insights in the ancient world. You have a military-issue firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% hard. Oh. Oh. Give me sprinting.
Really? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know.
And that I've told you I'm gonna need your phone and your money? Yeah. Tough.
I could drop you on your butt and drag you right back into that river if I wanted to. Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me, and I need a favor.
Go on.
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him?
Me?
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Can I ask some questions first?
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
This is a bootleg Elder Scrolls. Hey, the difference between this game though and that game is this is only 5 hours. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to
I don't know, it's your boy. I haven't looked into it.
Like I've spent my whole life in a dead end.
Sigh.
You know what I mean?
Bro, the game hasn't even started.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'm surprised you ain't all over this chick since she's a baddie. Why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Karen? Thank you for saving my life, Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
So who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Okay. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Tiber? Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay, Karen.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
Okay.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Yeah, I'm in. I'll pass. I'm going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
A flashlight? Okay, so I'm gonna have to move my webcam since... Wait. Hold up. Yeah. Let me move this junk to the top right, because I'm blocking a lot of stuff. And then I will move chat right below me as well. And then I think we'll be good. Unless I need to move it again. But we'll see. We should be good. Okay. So main goals, quid pro quo. I was pulled out of a river by a woman named Karen. In return for saving my life, she wants me to find a man named Al. Okay. So by the way, this game came out last year, so... This is kind of new. Yo. This frame rate? Kinda lit. A rusted metal torch, which must have been lit by Al. I'm going the right way. LT to sprint. We been known that. This is the button for flashlight. Mid gotten sleepy, this guy.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forward."
Whoop. Tough. I didn't expect that.
Step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place.
Yeah, this
The
OST?
city have remained a secret for all this time. Could people have survived down there against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation or a warning. Al Worth.
What did you give Soma? A 4. It was not that great in my opinion. Also, for all those like saying while you playing this during spooky season, keep that same energy when AAS goes live this week with Batman. Thoughts? Thoughts, y'all? Food for thought? A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. I already have Seka. You have? No cap? That us? Yo, I can't lie though, so far this game's actually kind of lit. I'm glad I played this. Looks like she was begging for her life. A 4? Well deserved. Yeah. Man, playing every Arkham game when the story has no connection? Tough. This one kid in the parking lot telling his dad he wanted to go home, but he refuses to get in the car. Good lord. Hate to see it. I do wonder if there's going to be combat in this game. I thought there might be. A Roman military commander. I think there is, because didn't they say something about health? You right, Comey. You right. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Sheesh. Whoa. Dang. Is that Al?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
This game sucks. Just a POV mystery. I thought we were gonna be king of the city and then it goes extinct and we're an explorer. Second, first off, this game was made by 3 people. Second off, this game just started. And third off, your taste in games sucks. Cause I know you ain't talking. Thoughts? Thoughts, sir? Food for thought? The hell? What the? Hey, yo?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Ryder and I got lost. I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
What's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, I was confused. 817 years.
Man.
Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
Well, it's Manscaped. Sick of this fool. Your taste buds have trash tastes? Your mama. Yeah, that portal, that looked really cool. It's Mr. Clean. You might be on to something. Hey, yo. Is this before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Sure.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, word?
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
Okay.
Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen.
Mr.
My name's
Christ, Mr.
Horatius.
Clean, probably.
Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
This game is interesting so far. I'm feeling slightly wholesome. Game looks dope, though. Think so? Is Johnny spamming Discord right now? What's he saying? What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Okay.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Check for yourself. I ain't your butler. I'll check later. He called your favorite movie to come out mid, Ant-Man? Or Black Panther 2. You let him back in? I said he could come back in. Why not? Just to see. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Goalkeeper, I never played the OG RE, and that remake I played last night holds up extremely well. And I freak with it because he seems more serious and less corny. Yeah, that one's not really as... That one's a little bit more serious than the others. I feel like it's a really good one, Skate.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Ryder.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here. Is that understood?
Sure.
Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
Right. It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft.
Really?
Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say I have.
Nor could I, until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here.
Why?
What matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions.
Yeah.
Please, ask away.
Okay. These questions will be available later. Yeah, keep it that way, Comey. Yeah. Don't listen to that man, Johnny. I tried streaming. I streamed like an hour, and the only viewers I had were like bots. Anything bad? What you mean, anything bad? Yo, hope you had a good stream though, Jetchu. That's just kind of how it is, though. You're better off doing YouTube stuff if you wanted to let grow that kind of way?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is
Man, what is this Mass Effect 101 game?
Man, go play Batman, cuck. Break you. What's going on, brother A? This is game of the year right here, sir. It's called The Forgotten City. It's better than Mass Effect, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. Basically any game that is just like this. This game is better in every way possible. Thoughts? No, I had like 7 viewers and they were all bots. I've never had that happen. I don't know. I don't know about all that.
It's definitely forgotten. Tough down.
Tough. Hey, it's not as forgotten as Mass Effect though. Tough. It's tough. This guy. Yo, since what's going on, brother October? Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm gonna move chat to the left-hand side just because the dialogue and whatnot is on the right. And I'll put it on the left. Since all this stuff is over here, I don't want it to overlap. No gold effect slander or what? Can I ask what he did? Oh no, he just trolls. He's just silly. I was thinking about yesterday since yesterday. AAS, what's up? So wholesome. Hope you had a good day, brother Skate. I mean, hope you had a good day, brother Skate, as well as brother October. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Dang, and he took that personally. Check Discord? What's on Discord? What do you want, Cuck? What? I'm trying to play a game, sucker. What? My costume for Halloween? Man, you wish. This man's finna dress up as Thanos. Are you kidding me? Disgusting. Sir, you need to dress up as Kane the Conqueror. Thanos is old. Thoughts? Thoughts, sir? Food for thought? Yo, if you actually dress up as Thanos, so that'd be dope. Why are you playing this and not Kingdom Come? Because this leaves Game Pass October 31st, and I have Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've already bought that on Xbox, so I can play it whenever, but I can't play this whenever, because it's leaving. And it's only 5 to 7 hours compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is about probably like 20 to 30 hours. Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course. But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Where I'm from, we consider those things to be abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
When are you going to stop playing bargain bin games? Just because it's like all the games that I've been looking on Game Pass were games I was interested in playing anyway. They're just on Game Pass, so now I can play them that way.
You see,
like I really wanted to play this before it left Game Pass.
I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
This got decent reviews. Let me fall back. That's right. That's right. Check Discord last time. This is the last time I'm checking it, sir. You think I'm playing? This guy actually got... Are you kidding me? Hey, yes, get your life together, sir. Capel. No, you gotta take a picture of that when you have it all on. We need to see that in Discord. But yeah, this game, October, was made by 3 individuals, dog. Like, so
I have imagined.
Honestly, so far, for only 3 people,
1,000 times, but it still breaks me.
It's really not that bad. That's all I want right now.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Sure.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll see what I can do. I ain't see nothing but a point in talking sim since I got here. Where's the combat? So far? I don't know if there is combat. They said at the beginning of the game, like, different stats. And one of them was health. Like, so I don't know if there will be combat or not. I guess we'll see.
Whatever are you wearing?
Mind your business, lady. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servants' problem. Okay, let's get to the Shrine of Apollo.
Citizen.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe?
What's still not working, Jeju? What? Oh, your Steam gift card? Yeah, hopefully it'll work tomorrow. If not, like I said, you'll probably have to contact Steam or something. Captain Price? Golf? Is this Greece? I think so. Yeah. It's like it's very reminiscent of it.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I keep on apologizing. And now I never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
What the? Is there something I can do to help?
Unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way,
You got it.
I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Jesus. That's dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
That dude has a dick. Tough. Oh, that. Whoop. Hello, Decius. He looks busy. I should try talking to him later. Man.
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making.
Oh my god. Look at this fucking clown.
This guy.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban. So it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Help! You have to do something.
What?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something.
Hey, yes, this you?
He's gonna break the golden rule.
Hey, yo? Wait a minute. How is this my problem?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there. Somewhere. I have to hide.
Damn, looks like Hitsy Boy's mama. Writer 6, Spongio, Writer 6, Spongio, Writer 6, Spongio.
This guy. Appreciate the bits, brother. Why is she looking like that? Because she's scared. Simple. Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
I don't know why I said that. She looks like an addict.
The shrine is collapsing.
Tough. A loaf of bread, designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Gimme, gimme.
Oh gods, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her.
I saw it.
Oh, Fabian,
Clear as day.
why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Did you know her?
I can't believe she's dead.
Stings, doesn't it?
She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she's lying dead under a pile of rubble.
What a
Cruel
coincidence.
and unjust. She was like a daughter to me.
Good
I'm
lord.
sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Let's say yes in real life. You might be on to something, sir. Who's whispering? Didn't you say there's someone in here with like a weapon or something? Oh no.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius,
Yo.
otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know it, Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest.
Oh.
Understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
We're just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
You've got the wrong idea, man. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping it a secret. We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
Man.
I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were once people who returned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Man, listening to me. Listen to me a second. We didn't turn them to gold. A god did it, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say.
This guy.
That's what your kind do, isn't it?
Sucker doesn't listen.
Told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice.
Okay, buddy.
You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
I swear that was Mr. Clean. So this is LA Noire. It's mostly about decision making. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's like got decisions involved and whatnot. Somewhat like that. What's it gonna take for you to let this go? Gold? Take all the gold you want. I wouldn't help you even if I did. Nah, I can't say that. What can you tell me about him?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
How do you know he set that fire?
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
These decisions. I'm screwed, bruh. I wouldn't help you even if I did know. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro.
Then you're of no use.
No, tell him he's weird.
Do you have any last words?
There's nothing I could even do. Jesus, you're an idiot. If you fire that arrow, everyone here is going to die.
Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Tough. Wait. Huh? Did someone save me or something? Are we dead? The hell? What? Sentius. Magistrate?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Bro.
And what you were doing in the shrine.
This game's great. Walking in this game is awful. You think so? I don't mind it. I'm very confused. We just did a time loop. Everything we just did, we're redoing again.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Glorious, and you're about to offer to take me to Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Deathloop clone? No, I haven't played it yet. Zipline handlebar? Yo! This game is weird. I'm just watching.
Hang on to the handles.
It is wild.
It'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thank you, Mr. Clean.
All right. See you around.
Oh, what? We can use photo mode? That's cool. Okay. What's up here? I don't think we ever went up here. Can we climb up? Yeah. Whoa, 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 careful. I don't think we can go up all the way. Or yeah, we can actually. Try to persuade Decius to hand over. Figure out how to neutralize that armed man. I may need to get creative. Alright, we still gotta persuade Decius. And we gotta find that Quinctius guy. So basically, everyone here who's died has just became literally gold, in a way. and their whispers mean that they're still alive. That's just messed up. I wonder if I can get up there somehow. Crap. Okay, we could go over there. We'll go here, yeah. Just try to explore more of this place. I really like the music in this game too. It's so comfy. We'll go over there in just a second.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you even end up here, though?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God, don't you mean the gods?
Oh, yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Right. You got some oranges? Nice.
If you like.
Time to eat. Yes, sir. I'll probably make me some chicken and fries later on or something. We'll see.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
I'll look into it.
I hope it works out.
So what do you think about the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Seems that way to me.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
No, there's gonna be some intervention, all right. Right.
I wish I shared your faith.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Hey, your secret's safe with me. I got you.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
All right, peace out.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Yes, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
Hey, yo.
Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Oh my god.
Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Do you really think his suicide would break the golden rule?
But it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here. No, I'll talk to him. Why not?
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Yeah. Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No, I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough.
Trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it.
There are reasons to be here, bro.
Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for?
Maybe we can be friends?
You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Damn.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Rest in peace. Dang. That's tough. My god, it's delicious. Yo, glad you enjoyed it. So that temple door is locked. Oh. We can take this, I think. Hey, streamer, what's up, Panda? Hope we're doing well today. Happy Monday. Freak! Oh! Dang it. Wait, last save. Where was my last save? Hold up. The thing is orange eatable? I mean, oranges are, but the color orange? I don't know about that. Freak, I mean, I gotta redo this.
I'm welcome.
Just played through this last night. It was amazing. Had to pull up a stream of Fortnite to see reactions. Yeah, so far, I just started it about like an hour ago. It's pretty interesting. Okay, I gotta skip through all this. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I'll be going now.
This is how it ends.
Okay.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
Oh, really, Panda?
Back from there.
Yeah.
If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
I might do that.
Why? Why would you want
The only part I really can eat is the juice and the fruit meat thing. Yeah, I never really cared much for oranges.
Working for a man who treats
I prefer like yogurt.
Animal.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for
Can I
all of
skip
us.
this? Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna try something different. Go on ahead then. Go ahead.
Out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Well, that was quick. Was that my fault?
It's not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted.
Let's go.
After you arrived.
All right, skip. Can I save? Let's go. Boy got them 9 lives. What? Yeah, I was thinking about jumping, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Now that you said that, that's tough. Why? Enter Malia's villa with a dangerous sleep. Yeah. Locked. What's this? A painted Greek face. He lived, but he didn't. Makes sense. Well, I'm pretty sure he caused this hole, and so the only reason we lived is because he had to die. Intellect.
As magistrate, I hereby announce.
God, I feel so bad for those golden people. Such great degradation for an instant that happens. Oh, I know, right? So great. Who you?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
I feel like...
Hi, how are you? The Panda Waffle 1 is not following.
I feel like this guy is that one dude who the armed man wants us to like he's trying to kill this guy. Also, Panda, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech.
Since he has 2 colored eyes. No, he's Malay. Okay. Or maybe he's using a different name. What do you do if you win?
Glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
The Golden Rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Man, what would it take to prove it's real? Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Oh yeah, and I saw that Panda at the beginning of the game. I can't believe only 3 people worked on this game. It's insane.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
What would it take to prove to you it's real?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I can see nothing I say is going to convince you, so...
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you know about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
See ya.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
This guy. I can't wait to see what they make next. Maybe if they can get more funding, yeah. If they get more funding than they did for this game, oof. You're not getting points. That's probably Twitch being toxic for usual, what you boy. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, you know? They need to fix that. You said the key? Here we go. Look at this guy.
What now?
What's your story?
The name's Demetrius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
I've already talked to him. But why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough. Do you know way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Can I help in some way?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
See ya.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Right. Use the key upstairs. Got you. Yeah, I appreciate the help, brother Panda. I figured that key probably opened up more than one thing.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Hey, where do you keep your valuables?
Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed. It's outrageous.
I was kidding.
Do I need to call Demetrius? Get out.
No, I was kidding. Okay, fine.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What kind of trickery is this?
Yo! Statues are coming to life. We out. Tough. He's busy. She's important. Got you. I don't know how you can beat this in one go without any loops. That's it. Is it really? You must need to be like a beast at this game. I'll see you later. Okay, let's go this way this time. We'll go back to that chick later on. Freak. You looped like 10 times? Yeah. I wonder if I'll beat this game today. I know it's like 5 hours. Let's go this way. So we jumped down there, but we never went down this way. There's another golden statue. Let's check out this building and see who's over here. What the? Dude, that's creepy. This game is a bit cheaply made. A bit weird. I mean, to give the devs credit, though, like only like 3 people working on this. You know, it's not like a AAA studio. Very small company. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Find a way into the palace, and we gotta get a bow. Well, there's some arrows. I guarantee you the bow is probably in there. Okay. Guarantee you could probably get up. We'll come back. Oh yeah, we never talked to this guy.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
It's crazy how we can eat all these fruits today. Back in 1930, you couldn't find stuff like that. Many melons, avocado. Yeah, exactly. Man, back in the day, tough. Pick up the bath sponge in there for achievement. Got you. I might do it. Yo, I do appreciate the help, Brother Panda, but you kind of like lower back on the back seat, and I appreciate it. I don't really like back seating and all that.
Well,
like even if it's achievements, I just
or at
not really don't really like all that.
That's
I appreciate it though.
Grandiose term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Correct. Yeah.
Like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
We dummy good. Do you know way out of here?
I believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Nani?
Oh, I just mean...
What do you mean?
Go up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learn to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't.
Right or wrong?
I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Right. Yeah. Right.
Then I hope you agree.
Right.
That there are two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
I hear you.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
What does he have, a German accent? Actually French? I don't know. You felt sick after eating a whole package of nerds? That's why you don't eat so much candy, you know?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going...
As good as it is, you gotta hold back, you know? Why does someone think that?
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh, okay, I see.
When you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Go on.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and
Sure.
among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing it?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year.
Same panda.
Into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I'll look into it for you. How about that?
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But
in the forum, okay.
Please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do. Who are you gonna vote for, by the way?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, see ya.
Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you. He seems aight, I guess. A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. So he doesn't know who is doing this to him. And we gotta basically figure it out. Yeah, we got like so many leads. Let's talk to let's do this one. Let's try to persuade Decius.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of
Salve, stranger.
Decius.
Listen, buddy, I need some of that resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
1,000? You're price gouging over life-saving medicine? What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
That whisper.
Are you sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But
dang.
Do you want this Silphium or not?
How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
How about I just take it?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one?
Dang it.
Nice try.
Fine, take it.
Oh, you have it? I'm impressed.
A bottle of silphium resin. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Okay, then maybe some other time.
Suit yourself. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Really? Hadn't noticed.
Oh, yeah. Gotta watch out.
Had no idea. What do you think about the golden rule?
Terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
An idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow.
Thank you.
Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Bro, I can't believe they didn't bring back freaking Paul Mercier for the merchant voice. Oh my god. October, all I feel is pain after hearing that new voice. He sounds British now, bro. I can't wait for people to mod in the merchant's old voice into the new merchant. They're probably gonna do it within like a week. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
You have any idea who's threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
To the bath, you say? Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen. Very well. Another time.
What do you think of the game so far? It's definitely really interesting. I was kind of expecting combat. Maybe there will be combat later on whenever we get a bow. But so far it's alright. I like it. It's way better than Soma, that's for sure.
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me.
I have it.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Yo, what's up, Spartan? Yeah, it's been a minute, man. How have you been?
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself.
Hey!
She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I'll be out of here.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
That's so true, facts. I'm alright, kind of. I work night shifts now, so I tend to sleep all days, so I seem to miss most of your streams. Hey, it's no worries though. That night shift, I'm sure it must be better than like day shift, you know? Night shift is much more chill and whatnot. But hey, it is no worries at all, Brother Spartan.
Keep you safe.
I'm just glad you've been doing alright, you know? That's all that matters. My gift card is a paysafe card. No wonder it doesn't work. What's a paysafe card? Hey, wait, can we talk about Lilia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think she was poisoned?
What do you want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned
It's possible.
then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Gladly.
I keep hearing statues whispering. Is that normal?
No. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but No, that is definitely not normal.
Tough.
One other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her.
Who?
But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Forget I said anything.
About what?
I'm out.
That's a shame.
I see a few. Yeah, there's a few new people. Yeah. I was wondering 10 hours why it doesn't work. LOL. What's the difference between a gift card and a pay safe card? I didn't know there was a difference. I don't even know what a pay safe card is. Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. Steam, you redeem it through the Steam. Oh, wow. Hey, at least you figured it out now. I got a pay safe which you can use to buy Steam's money. Makes sense. At least you figured it all out now, though, and now you can use that that Steam money, or you can save it for Black Friday. Ugh, my neck. Okay. I need to find out how to get in there. I think there's like that way up there, which I can probably zipline from down below. Maybe. Oh no. I tried to do it and I shouldn't have. That was almost GG. I tried redeeming the PaySafe code through the Steam gift card system. No wonder it didn't work. Rip. Hey, at least now you know in the future, though. Is a yes here? I have no idea. That man hasn't spoken in a minute. He might be playing a Batman. This or To the Moon? This. Stop playing with me. Stop. It's easily this. Break that game. Also, this over The Walking Dead Season 1. Oh. Drop out of the election. Da da da.
Help! You have to do. You.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
How? I don't have a new weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have
Yeah,
to
what's your thoughts on this game, Ollie? You liking it?
Thank you. I have.
Don't go in there.
Why?
Trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Wow. I hope I don't go too far back. Okay, bet right here. I'm gonna go ahead and make another save. Did you know?
Hello?
That Telltale lip sync this guy.
Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they
Play what one day? This, Ollie? What'd you do?
I don't know.
Only the
I don't
elf
remember things.
stuff.
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Okay, Nathan Drake. So you're a thief?
No! I would never! I'm good!
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
Yes. They said I have to live
Wow.
here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Magistrate Sentius Duilius, I'm writing to you in relation for your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight, in the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek doesn't exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and you must have your freedoms limited, unless you break the golden rule. That is tough.
What does it say?
Basically says you were caught trespassing and now you're locked up.
My treasure!
Doesn't exist.
My friend Hannibal used to look after it.
Oh gosh.
He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Yeah, I got you. You would like to play this one day? Low-key, I'm hyped now for Fallout 4. Yeah, that 4K 60 FPS update is gonna be insane. I low-key wish they would, I don't know if they've already done it or not, but it would be cool if they did it to like Fallout 3 and New Vegas too, since those are backwards compatible. Let me talk to the magistrate.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Then maybe it's time we had our new magistrate. Or maybe I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate then.
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll see what I can do. They have on Xbox only FPS boost for New Vegas. 3 and New Vegas have FPS boost? Really? Yo. Man, I can't wait to play those games for the first time, man. That's gonna be so much fun.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Yeah, I think we already told him about this.
Is he said something now?
Yeah. Alright, I'll be going now.
Bye-bye.
Next Steam sale is in 17 hours. I wonder what it'll be. What?
Bye-bye.
Hey, Ollie, are you ready for those Yakuza streams, sir? You snoozer? You ready for that? This man's gonna have to be dodging and weaving spoilers all over again. Halloween Fest 2022. I bet there's gonna be a lot of spooky games on there on sale. I meant 3 is 4K. Oh, got you. Ready, good, yo, of course. You gonna play Yakuza? Yeah, I played. I started the series in September, I think, August or September. I played Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2, and now I'm on 3. Starting November 1st, I think, is when I'm gonna be going back. I'm trying to get through the whole series this year, especially since they all on Game Pass. That's your favorite series of all time? Oh man, I love Kiwami 2. No spoilers, of course, but Kiwami 2 was so good. Yakuza is my favorite single-player game series. It's goated. I'm gonna have to quit these streams for like 2 months. Hey, at least on the bright side, I'll be going Yakuza 3, Kena, Yakuza 4, Naruto, Yakuza 5, Pokemon. You know, so at least it'll just be like, you know, just those games. Oh yeah, I played Judgment 1. I haven't played 2 yet. I need to replay through Judgment. I love Judgment though. And yeah, so far 0 has been the best, at least story-wise. But lord, that dragon engine on with the Kiwami 2, it's crazy.
I'm at McDonald's. What do y'all want?
This guy. Get me 2 double cheeseburgers, large fry, 10-piece nugget. Make those 2 double cheeseburgers plain, please. Large Coke, no ice. Give me a large strawberry banana smoothie, 2 chocolate chip cookies, and go ahead and throw in a hot fudge sundae. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate the bits, brother. Yes. Yeah. Hello.
I got you all covered.
Hope you're settling
Easily.
in, friend.
First,
Now,
though, pay up. Think this shit is free?
This guy.
Gamer, chill, dad gamer, chill, dad gamer, chill, dad gamer, lol.
Sir, you didn't say it was it was we had to pay. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. That's dummy tough. You appreciate the bits, brother. Yes.
Well, it's a long.
Oh wait, I've already talked to this guy. Wait, have I?
I'm a farmer.
No, I
Always
haven't.
have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Tough.
But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Yo, the McRib leaves this year. Did you see they added donuts? I'd rank them like this: 0 Like a Dragon, Kiwami 2, Kiwami. Really? 3 is your least favorite? I've heard 3 is not that great. Same with 5. I've heard 4 is pretty good though. And same with 6. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
Oh yes, I saw that, Panda, that they're changing the Yakuza name. That's gonna be interesting. And yes, I saw that Like a Dragon Ishin or whatever. Man, that looks so good. Looks so great. Can't wait. Next year has so many games.
But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure, but why? FIFA 23 is the last FIFA. After that, it'll be different. Oh, really? I never got into FIFA like that. Ishin's gonna be good since it's like 1800s, but all the voices and faces, yeah, that's gonna be so awesome. There's gonna be 3 new Yakuza games in the next 18 months. Yeah. That's gotta take a back seat then, because I gotta get through RE4 Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Dead Island 2, SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake, Game Pass, the Resident Evil series. I want to play through Silent Hill. And that's just what I know of.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Another Judgment game probably soon. Oh, that'd be interesting. Planet Zoo is crazy fun. I recommend. Never heard of it. You're pretending to understand all this Yakuza talk. Bro, you gotta get into that series so you freak them trophies. You're playing Marvel Snap right now. I saw a huge streamer named Dance Gaming played that. It looked interesting. It's not my kind of game though, personally.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Why is Dooley in a cell?
Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
It's by Frontier, beautiful and good graphics. You make your own zoo. Oh, that's cool. That sounds interesting.
Gladly.
Like, kind of like SimCity in a way, but like, you know, a zoo and stuff like that.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but...
I don't think Malleus can help him.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose you're right. I've bounced, but...
Do you know a way out of here?
As much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia.
Olpius.
She'd never tell the likes of me.
What do you know about the Golden Rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? All right.
Alright, let's go back to a bunch of goose eggs. Let's go back to that one chick. Wait. All are worth it. You get a bunch of new species and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Serpent, 27 days. Yeah. Was that Mr. Clean? It sure was. He makes an appearance in this game.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
You think it's rookie numbers? Think so? Think so? Hey, can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
So why are you locked in here?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in.
This
By
chick.
which I mean, please leave.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Well, fine.
Finally! This is outrageous. Why are you
Skates on top of 4 months? Yeah. Dude, I did a follow age and a watch time on another stream, and it said I followed him for almost 10 months, but only watched him for 12 days. That's insane. Hey, 12 days, though, is still a long time. Sucker has watched you for like 1,000 hours. Who, Skate? That's because that man's an OG.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
We out.
I trust you.
Nothing. We gotta get it. We gotta get into that. If only they could support my weight. We gotta get into that one place with a bow. Wait, who this?
A new face. Arve and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should have I done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would
Get over yourself, lady. Oh my.
you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But
Get over yourself.
I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is.
Yeah.
Let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
I think, yeah, but out of 9 months and 3 weeks and don't even get half a month. That's true. It's still a lot though. 1 month, 7 days. Yeah. Recuperates older ones like Southeast Asia Pack. New DLC has like Raccoon Skunk. That's cool. How did you end up here?
No, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? Nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
All right.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Oh, what happened to Olivia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed.
Oh, you didn't see nothing? 1 month spent watching this sucker?
Despondent.
Maybe.
Started muttering.
Best month of your life. Thoughts?
Hilarious and I visited her to see how we could help. But she just looked at us with this haunted stare.
That's pretty.
Called us bloodless shadows and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated.
Huh?
Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Right. I guess it makes sense since I follow a bunch of people, so I'll be switching back and forth on streamers, and I also have my life, all that taken into account. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Brother Vegeta. 12 days? Yeah! That's crazy, Caitlin. It probably didn't do it, Caitlin, because someone did follow age at the same exact time you clicked watch time, and so it couldn't take both. So.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns. come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
He watches through their eyes. Gulp. 2 years? Yeah. This man's an OG. Ooh, that's kind of high up. Yeah. That's insane, Ollie. I think Skate is at like 3 years. I wonder what that man Gas Panic is at, because didn't he, his first stream with us is like the infectious madness of Dr. Decker. Back in 1973. Yeah.
Sal,
I really need to talk to
it's
Ulpius.
lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
No one can touch my follow age, I promise y'all. Think so?
No.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we've already heard him. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Sir, this is a Wendy's nut. Serpent. Seek help. The youth of America scares me. Same, Panda. And I'm youth myself.
It's too late for that.
4 months, yeah. It was like April, right?
Julia and I made a
Maybe
pact,
5.
and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
I've already saved Louis' life.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
No, but I could probably raise the money.
No.
Man.
Time's up.
Get over yourself.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Alright. I know how to do this. We need money. Inventory. We got 1,400. I gotta go steal. And you can have your knife back, because I steal, I don't keep.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Go, 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 go. You shouldn't fear nothing, sucker. Just know I turned 47 on 420. That is cap. Nah. I may not be a mathematician, but I put... Let's see. This man, Serpent, always be trolling. Disgusting.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Lily's dying, but Lucretio can't help her without the silphium. Take some of it and go.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Go as fast as you can.
Go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. So he's gonna go save Lilia. I am gonna go talk to Ulpius. Go. Go, 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 go. Suck a 2 and 2 together is 4. And 4 and 4 is 8. Mind blown. Okay, so Lilia gets saved. And we have over 2,000, I think. And now we can give them the 2K. I really need to talk to Ulpius.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
Okay, I'll talk to him. Is this what Scintilla would want? You'd never believe me if I told you. Maybe I could solve every problem. Lucretia was able to get some silphium in time to save her life.
Oh, really? That changes things. We're still in debt bondage.
Actually, I do have 2,000.
Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
Right. Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed.
That's right.
This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately.
Let's
I just wish there was
go.
some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Let's go.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
We out.
Ah, that's a shame.
Cap Jeju. Nah. Nah. Ain't no way. No way. Them suckers gonna charge 60 or 70. Simple. Okay. Ah. Ain't getting me. Ain't getting me, no sir. Had to read that back. Spitting.
Thank you. Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must...
I saw you twitch. Stop the cat? Nah. Nah, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Alright, here we go. You fight Anderson Silva in 5 days, Cap.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Shalom.
What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But
good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. My name is AS, and welcome to my YouTube channel.
Oh God. Oh no.
Across the Tiber from the main city.
What's up,
That's where I
AS?
was when the fires broke out.
Look it back, sir.
Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road.
Did you get us some McDonald's?
Chaos. Full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went.
You what?
I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was.
That's what I'm saying.
By a river not far from here. There's no memory of how I got there. It's strange though because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber not?
My immersion.
Sounds like you're on a date night. I should know.
Take my
Pause. And no, I didn't get the McDonald's. You didn't pay. Remember? Tough.
Sick of you. So sick of you. You had one job, sir. Go to McDonald's and get 2 double cheeseburgers plain, a large fried 10-piece nugget, a hot fudge sundae, a large Coke no ice, and a large strawberry banana smoothie. And you couldn't do that? Oh, it's been yes.
A lot of good it did me. And that family.
Sick of this fool.
I sometimes
Disgust.
wonder what happened to
You appreciated it, sir. That timing worked out better than I thought. Facts. Hey, do you know way out of here?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
See you.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
My man looks scared. Yeah, because yeah, exactly.
Welcome.
He's been getting beasted.
Shalom. Well, maybe you don't. I feel it in my bones. Well, all right.
Let's see here. Figure out how to get into the upper. Alright, we'll go talk to Aquisha.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Oh yeah. I've been asking people about how they wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Nothing.
Oh, well then. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure.
Maybe I should go talk to Lilia.
Ask the others first. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Can we start it now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict.
over.
Wonder if Cecilia fancies a tortilla. Only one way to find out.
Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Cool. Okay, Lilia. Gotta go talk to her. I think she's still up here.
Welcome.
Lucretia.
To elect our magistrate.
Okay, so I still gotta get the bow. We'll see how this election works out. We still have that one assassin over there. Yikes. Yo, are they gonna go? I think they're gonna go to where that assassin's at. Tough. She might actually end up dying. Or maybe not. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, okay. Bet. Ulpius, Virgil, Stranger. Someone we haven't met before? Domitius. Yikes. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. I feel like Malliance is gonna win. There's just a lot of people against Sentius. Where's that other dude at?
Body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Yeah.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
This guy just looks evil.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Let me save it real quick. I just have a bad feeling.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
Yo.
I have committed no crimes. This is mad.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him.
Wow. For real,
You're
Caitlin.
showing your true colors now.
What the?
Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
What
is
real?
The many shall suffer.
This guy.
Of the one.
Whoa. That is tough. At least we tried it out though, and now we know what happens. So, man, we gotta talk to Cynthius, I feel like, because there's a lot of people that we could suspect at this point.
Salvage.
Alright, see you later. Okay, I never really talked to this chick. So let's go do that.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided.
She's like one of the last people I think that we haven't talked to.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you.
Huh?
Like a prowling manticore.
And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
You know, it's of Oblivion. Gulp. You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Whatever.
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Hope you had a good day, Oblivion.
What brings you?
Get rejected. Tough.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
That's cute, but seriously.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
1,000.
Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
The darkness has arrived. Yeah. I'm doing fine. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just been playing through this game. She feisty. I know, right? How do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden.
I know Oblivion, she doesn't swing that way. We know this.
Interest in doing that.
She's mine. She's definitely a Roman dominatrix. You right, Panda. Also, AS, are you slowly becoming Review Tech USA? Let me stop. I appreciate the bits, sir. Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
If you have a way out, why haven't you used it then?
It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
What's also unethical is what I'll do to Ollie at the meetup. Pause.
What are you gonna do to Ollie at the meetup?
Well, I can't.
Because now I'm intrigued.
Figure it out for yourself.
I appreciate the bits, sir.
But I promise you.
Hey, yes, become a DSP out here. Tough.
In this city, ever again. I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And now for my end of the bargain. Here is your way out.
A small bottle of deadly poison? Wow, is this some kind of joke?
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase.
I'll be needing a refund, thanks.
Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds.
This is obviously a scam. How has it not broken the golden rule?
I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death. There's nothing illegal about that. And I should know. This isn't exactly the first time I've made this deal, and it won't be the last.
Give me my money or I'll tell everyone about your scam.
There's a reason everyone else who bought my way out has kept it quiet. And it's that they didn't want everyone else to know just how foolish they'd been. Do you?
How about I just take it back?
Break the golden rule? You might be a little slow, but I don't think you're that slow.
Man.
Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Freak this chick. Olivia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some
the
crowds the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Leave it to writer to get scammed even in a game. That's tough. But that's how we do things, you know? I had to find out some way.
They never do.
Well, do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help, lady?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
What's everyone having for din? Water. Just water tonight. That's all.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
That's all I need.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
Pandora's box.
Must stay
Borderlands?
closed. I'll say no more.
What are you having for dinner tonight, Oblivion?
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
This chick is weird, man. Looks like someone's been hard at work on our prototype zipline.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
A large wooden beard keg.
Full graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea?
That's where you're wrong. But I'm righter. I'm never wrong. But
Imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
what the? Hey, yo? You had butter chicken and rice? Nice. That sounds pretty good. Did you enjoy it? What is that? Hold up. Dang it. I could definitely make that, but I'm gonna have to go around. What's this? Nothing. Yeah, let's go. Love to see it. But no, I got me, I think I'm just gonna make me some fries, air fry me some fries and chicken nuggets tonight or something. We got some chocolate cake that we made a few days ago. I might grab me a few pieces of that. And that's it. Freak! There's gotta be a way to get to that. Yeah, other way is the best way. Bro, that jump is impossible. No. No, there's no way. There's no way. Unless I can cheese it. Hold up. Hold up. Not happening. It's no worries. Just something to think about. May not be required. There's no way to get inside that rock. So the only thing we can really do right now is go talk to Sentius. And yeah. Oh, you can't find a bat. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Those are that one chick was saying, Livia. It's gotta be an item for those vines that I just haven't found yet. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Nothing in here. Possibly the best bottle, the last bottle of wine, really. Locked. A wooden carving with a symbol of a fish carved in it. So I'm guessing those vines will take us back behind there. But for now, we can't do anything. Stone disc. Let's go up here. And this leads out. Okay, and I could ride the zipline if I want to. Daenerys. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and ride this. Tough. Well, did you ever go to that guy's wife after you asked her where the goods at? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, to the where? Wait, are you talking about the guy from Malias' wife? Yo, what's up, El Pablo?
The newly arrived are ignorant.
Hope you're having a good day, man.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Dang it.
And lets out his threefold braying.
I'll have to grab that stuff again real quick, and then I'll save it.
They follow their traits.
Can't go that way.
Their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
I don't think I actually talked to the guy. I just talked to the guy's wife and said that. I probably should. Stream looking sharp today. Yo, thank you, fam. I appreciate it. Got that 1080p, 60 frames per second. Can't go that way, irrelevant. What's that? Nothing. Okay, that led there, and then there should be a chest up here. Now we can write this down. What are we trying to do at the moment? We're trying to do all of this, like all of these objectives. It's kind of complicated, but like right now I'm just kind of looking around. I just got this bottle of wine. That's like the only bottle of wine in the whole city. And so basically, I'm trying to like follow these leads, basically, right? Find out what to do. So I could ask Ulpius about Scintilla, but I've already asked him before and he didn't really have anything. Ask Fabia who's threatening Virtue. We can go do this. Or basically our main goal is to like get out of this city called the Forgotten City. That's like our whole goal right now. Oh yeah, this chick. Okay. I'll get right on it. Do not go in there. Trust me. Okay, she says she's gonna go to some other area. We'll follow her. And then she should tell us some more information. There's like 15 plot lines, or 15 different plots going on at once right now. Have you ever played this game before, El Apollo?
Stop him.
Not yet.
What are you...
Okay, so I gotta stop him first, so that means I need to get that bow. And the only way to get that bow is to ride that zipline. Hey, alrighty, Jeju, it's good talking to you, man. You get you some rest, man. Hopefully I'll, talk to you later this week. I started playing last week, you didn't finish it though? It's honestly not a long game. I looked it up and I think it's about like 5 to 7 hours or so. It's not too long. I'm happy that I figured out the reason for the Steam. Yeah, me too. I'm glad you were able to figure that out. It's closer to 5 hours. That makes sense. It doesn't seem like... It seems like the whole game just takes place here in this little area. And once you really start getting into it, it kind of goes by pretty quick. Yeah, I don't think we can do this now. Okay, let's go talk to Cynthius. That's one thing we haven't done in quite a minute. And that guy... Yeah, tell him that you suspect all of these people. And we'll just see what happens.
Isn't the great temple majestic? Oh my god.
Oh, not here. It's this way. Haven't talked to this man in so long. I think it's right up here. Alright, buddy.
We're finally alone.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. Yep.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Yes.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
Right.
Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought
Right.
me out again for a reason.
Yeah, okay, so I was hoping to ask you some questions. Wait, actually, never mind.
Good. Now,
none of that sounds good. I want you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have.
You gotta trust me. What exactly did he do?
I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible...
Man...
I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
Okay, can we talk about who's gonna break the rule?
Of course. What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
I think it's Malleus.
Why do you say that?
When he wins the election, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death.
What? That's... I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election.
He literally is.
But I can't be seen to be involved.
I can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy.
Be on your own. You'd better not waste any time. And Meswada, goddess of persuasion, go with you.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Hold up.
Ah, you've returned.
It's Aurelia.
Why do you say that?
She's a charlatan. She's selling a way out, but it turns out to be a hemlock. The whole Karen thing, they did it for the little... This is great.
Did it break the golden rule?
No, it didn't.
Then it seems the gods are not concerned with her conduct, so she can't be the one you're looking for.
Okay.
Looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Let's just go through everybody. It's Decius. Never mind.
Why? It looks like... Of course.
That's Galerius.
Why do you say that?
He's an escaped slave. He's angry and resentful towards you.
You managed to extract all that from him. Well done. And I have noticed his contemptuous stares, but I had no idea he was so dangerous. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one?
Oh, it's him.
Well then, in that case, as much as it pains me to do so, I must act decisively to ensure the survival of my people. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand.
Whoa.
Forthwith.
How would I execute him?
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Won't that break the golden rule?
I believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Don't you need to give him a trial?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Hold up.
We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
Well, I need that bow. I don't think I really have anything. Ooh, I could give him the poison. Oh, yo. Alright, we'll do that. Let's just not die, though.
On your best behavior, I trust?
I know he's not the suspect. It's just, I can tell. But I still want to see, like, what happens. Let's not die here. Hey, buddy. I didn't get this in my playthrough, so I'm curious.
Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
That's what's so great about this game, multiple playthroughs, you know?
All right.
Hold up. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, that's so cool.
Don't you just love...
Ew. This is awesome. God, I couldn't imagine playing the game like this. Which is your favorite? Honestly? Las Vegas, I think, for sure. 13. Yeah, the color cartoon one is really good too. That one and the in Las Vegas. I didn't even know you could switch like that. Okay, so this guy wants us to kill this guy. Sir, what? What's up? What's up? Sir! Why did you bring back Johnny to Discord? Explain yourself. He asked if he could come back. And I said, sure. Has he already been doing a whole bunch of damage? If it gets to be too much, we'll just, I'll give him his roll back. Has he been doing a whole bunch of stuff? Sir! Tough. Ryder likes to watch the world burn. Of course. Who doesn't? Yeah, that statue did move, El Pablo. This statue, moves by itself. Usually it looks this way. Hey. Yeah. It's so creepy. From my understanding so far, it's the only one that actually moves as well. I don't think any other ones do. What's over here? So this is the upper cistern. That makes sense. Just gotta find a creative way to bust that door open. Can I get up here? No? Okay, just invisible walls then. Maybe there's like an item or something that I can grab. something inside this great temple door. I don't know, man. Ask residents about their stories to identify at least 3 common threads. Okay.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
See ya. I need to... I don't know if those guys even matter. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. I may need to get creative. How to make Malleus drop out of the election. I need to dig up some dirt. Obtain a bow. Which the bow is inside that building. Find a way inside the palace. There must be another way in. There's no way to get up top and there's no way to get below. What if I try down there? What about all that? Yikes. You can see how people get stuck on parts of this game? Yeah. It's kind of wild how much you gotta like try out different things and whatnot. That didn't do anything. Where could the water be coming from? The wooden bucket. Rufius. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th.
Ironclads?
Ironclads.
Okay. How did you end up here?
As everyone else.
Why are you wearing legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
He looks like Ryder's uncle? No. My uncle looks like, Don... What's his name? Don Corleone, the Godfather? He looks like him. He don't look like nothing like this.
The magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
I got...
If you were dealing...
Yeah, what's your boy? You
wouldn't be either.
What you think about this game, sir? You like it?
None of your business. Introiti ipsum commensura.
Huh?
If we have to. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation? I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong, while we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
Yes.
Like they're waiting for something. don't like it.
Cheeks, cool concept, but it's just dialogue sim. Whoa.
Of course I am.
One thing I do wish there was more of is combat. I think combat would have kind of helped with a lot of the dialogue. It's still cool though.
Not sure I trust Sentius.
For a short little indie game, it's not bad.
In a city without sin.
It's something different, you know? And I like that.
No.
Well, fine. Freak you.
Whatever.
Whatever. Okay. Ask Fabia. And I can't do that until I kill the intruder. Persuade Galerius to run for magistrate, but I can't do that until, I don't know, until Malleus drops out. So I need to find out, that means I gotta figure out how to get Malleus to drop out of the election first. I gotta find out Olivia's acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her, whoever that is, not sure. It's your boy here, we out. Oh. Why does Ollie still got a mod? That day is over. Give it back, Chief. No, I told him the whole duration of the stream. He's in the villa right now. He goes by Malleus now.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
See ya. I don't have much time. Yo, what is this? Follow him, I want to see Molly get popped. Hold up, hold up. I wanted to see if there was anything back here. No, nobody heard that? Tough. What you mean? What you mean? We all heard that. This man, Ollie, don't listen. I don't think you can be a mod and a VIP, Ollie. Twitch only allows one or the other. Oh. Damn, that is tough.
On your best behavior,
Yo, here he goes. Yeah, let me unlock the doors for him.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
Well, after then, of course.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Where is he?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yo, what happened? So basically, Domitius got in the way. So we gotta stop Domitius and tell him to go away for a second. Interest. Don't give him that VIP back, he's just toxic. Cap. Ollie's wholesome. We knew this. Okay. Let me see if I can change this up with her as well. Not interested.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
Man.
I take back what I said. Let's just forget that ever happened.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Okay.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Here's another.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate.
Yeah, we already know about that.
And everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Okay.
Whatever you.
I'm out. Ryder got me real bricked up. And you wonder why you got your mod taken and given to Ollie. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? Thoughts? Food for thought? Capper. So I wonder if I can tell the assassin. Hold on. Don't go in there, trust me. I'm gonna lie to him this time.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but...
Alright. And then he'll come over here. That's a compliment. Ollie just insults your gaming cat. Ding, ding, ding. Intellect. Oh. If it's free. And I now also have the so now I have a bow and I have information on Malleus to have him drop out. Let's go. Yeah.
Domitius doesn't use...
This man's spewing lies that wants that mod back. Think Ollie should keep the mod.
To see me.
Intellect.
Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw. Wait, so you're Quintius?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
My mistake?
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes. Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're gonna break the golden rule.
Talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
Possibly know that.
Domitius told me.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here!
Man.
You're outstayed your very limited welcome.
Freak this guy. Okay. Oh, you know what? We should go talk to Fabia. I wonder if she has any information. She told her to go hide at the bakery.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine boat.
Caitlin thought you were on my side. Tough.
To get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bows arrows at
Here I
them.
was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth.
Infinite.
Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Sure.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
I have a question. What's up, Caitlin?
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly.
What's the objective?
But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risk.
Yeah, the objective is to break the time loop.
You must have questions. Ask away.
Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Fair.
So, are you in, partner?
I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner. Sure. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Sure.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Okay.
And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Nice.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Hold on. Sure, we'll go ahead and do it.
From a faraway land.
Extinguish the braziers. Large statue, stone statue of Diana. Swap out the fake one for the real one. There it is. Well, that was easy.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
You locked me in here?
Slow, aren't you?
Bruh.
And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
That was easy. Man. You said you split the riches.
No, technically.
Tough.
I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two,
I knew I shouldn't have trusted this guy.
it's hardly my fault if you can't tell the
Get
difference.
fooped tough.
Oh, I do love a good
Freak! Let me out right now, or when I free myself, I'm gonna kill you.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Oh, man. Go. Go, 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 go. Made it. You trusted the guy that wouldn't give over a life-saving yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. But oh well. We got out of there. I think. Shoot it? The algae shoot it? Wait, this? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Take a look at the scroll nearby.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't
Hold.
care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me.
And then that's how we're gonna...
As if vocal cords...
Makes sense. This game's great. We just unlocked like so many things.
But that torture haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman.
Whoa. Okay.
Wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish.
Let me save it real quick.
Fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back,
More arrows.
I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul.
What the?
Dawned on me. This was
what?
This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. From that moment on, I knew
oh.
This place. Oh. Was within these
free. Free. I didn't want to waste arrows.
But my heart broke.
Help me. Kill
to be here.
Uh-oh. Who that? That works. Hey, chill. Come here. Come here. You know you want to come here. Come here. See ya. I don't know if these want to come alive or not as well. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the best sections so far. Got him. Give me that. Okay. Let's get up here. Man, let me get out of here. That Decius guy? We're gonna have to imprison that guy. Got it. Oh, but I want that chest so bad. Freak it. Okay, go, 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 go. Go. There we go. What's this? Arrows? No, 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 no. Here we go. Key to palace doors? Yo!
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in life.
Get away.
Entombed in gold.
See ya.
Trapped in its own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude for a while, preferring the company of my tormented child. Discovering a way into the
Dang it.
forest, I began to spend my days walking its course.
Alright, go.
Sharing with its occupants
Go, go, go.
my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne.
Step right up.
and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying
No! Saved!
because the love of Galatea had come to life. It was then that he whispered to me, Galatea, forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you,
Okay.
I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman.
This feels like a speed run.
Forever frozen.
No, it's just kind of like how I play games. I go through them pretty quickly.
To free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So,
No.
tools for the long and difficult task ahead.
Crap.
Guard the doors to this place and set to work.
Nice. This palace is huge. Okay.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at
Coin pouch. Take that.
their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman.
Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in this room.
After the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa, drilling through the gold.
Come here.
I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold.
This sensitivity, though, you know I got my sensitivity turned all the way up. That's how I like to play games.
This golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the
What's this? An apple? Someone's been through here?
that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to...
God, all this blood.
But when I released her from her restraints...
Sheesh.
...was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with...
What happened here?
...and those sharp metal talons.
Dang.
This was my thanks for trying to save...
Oh, that pasta sauce. I know, right?
She was clearly not a suitable subject.
Hey, maybe this is a horror game. Hey, hold on.
I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door.
You can talk? I don't understand what you're saying. You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
What? If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
Think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Good luck with that.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Oh, I know I can. I'm not going to kill you. I'm just gonna imprison you.
What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
Wanna bet? This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold. Allow me to demonstrate.
The many shall suffer.
Man.
Of the one.
Dang it. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. At least we got some more intel though, and we got that bow. We still gotta talk to Fabia though. So we'll do that. And then we got some other stuff we gotta do. But overall, we're knocking out a lot of these leads. I definitely think we'll be able to beat this game tonight. At the way we're going. Oh yeah, we'll talk to that one chick again. See you later. This chick. Aurelia, yeah. We'll try the other option. That was stop it.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny.
Man, whatever then. See ya.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Okay. So, first things first, Fabia. Fabia is this way. And we already have the golden bow. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because that comes with us.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
So we'll talk to this chick. I'll get right on it. Do not go in there, trust me. Right.
Stop right there.
Okay. I wonder.
The many shall
No
suffer
way!
the sins of the one.
I mean, I figured that it was going to be that was going to happen, but I didn't know if it was for sure because technically we imprisoned them. But now I know. And now I know not to ever mess with that bow unless we need to re-loop. Come on, Centius. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. We're not going to talk to Aurelia. Freak that chick. Get out my face, buddy. Get out my face, Galerius. There goes Livia.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings. All right. Get right on it. Do not go in there. Trust me. Okay. Now come on out, buddy. We've been through this multiple times. Over there on the left. And Fabia went in here. In here?
Shh, I'm hiding.
Alright. I gotta wait for him to go into that thing first, and then I could talk to him.
How'd you do?
Or talk to her. Now go ahead. Go ahead.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
So now we got all of that.
That's rough, buddy.
I know, Ace. Stuff. So now we got both bows.
You took care of him?
Mm-hmm. He had a tragic accident.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know.
Yo, ASAP, what you think about this game, sir?
That
You
was
like
really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
You beat Plague Tale? Yeah, I beat Plague Tale Requiem like 2 days ago. What score did you give it? Wait, actually, no, I beat it yesterday. And I gave it a 10. Bro, ASAP, that game was so good. You gotta play it, man. You gotta play it. Like, Innocence is good, but Requiem takes Innocence and just makes everything so much better. The story's better, the gameplay's better. The ending is so much better. It's just, everything is just so good. You gotta play it ASAP. It's great.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Do you know a way out of here?
You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Okay.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius.
Oh.
That helps.
Thanks.
All right. Thank.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's go investigate those 3. Because it's gonna be one of those 3 people.
Name's Rufius.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
You know what you're talking about?
I know it was you.
Yeah. Prove it. What?
Okay. Wait, slums? Hold up, hold up.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth.
None of them will probably tell me what is like who is actually threatening who. They'll probably all be like, no, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. Maybe that'll help though. Oh. Okay. Here we go. An incomplete note written as sinner. This is your warning, sinner. Rufus's chest, yo. It is Rufus, or Rufius, I should say. Oh, I had a feeling it was him. He's just such a sketchy guy, you know? Okay.
You again.
Are you the one threatening Virgil? I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm just going to ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for a man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But
right.
If he does, we're going to have a problem.
Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
He just seems like a normal guy keeping to himself. What's your problem?
Makes me... uncomfortable.
Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Oh.
You'd better take that back before I make you.
It must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
Unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Or what?
I have nothing to say.
Well, let's go talk to Virgil and tell him.
Greetings and salutations.
Ah, a new face. Well,
okay. Wait a minute. Where's Rufius going? Okay, so I might have to redo this. Let's go talk to, let me see here. We still gotta find out how to get into the upper cistern, which we don't know anything about. We can maybe...
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Never met her. I guess we'll talk to her.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Listen. Charming. The fuck is this game, dog? Basically, we got sent from the real world to this place called the Forgotten City, and we're stuck in a time loop. This game reminds me of the Council with better graphics. Tough.
Ugh,
no, this game is way better than the Council,
I've heard
though.
the rumor that my little sister escaped, and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Your father didn't mention any of this.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with...
Yeah, it's way shorter as well compared to the council. This game is only 5 hours, so...
Some good that's done.
You could probably beat it quicker if you actually know what to do, so...
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Why are all your names so similar?
From here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
You look relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Are you? I think you know something.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again. Do I need to ask her?
Fine. Dang.
We're finally alone.
Alright. What's your story, by the way?
Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Okay. What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
Magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out.
Okay. Right.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Let's talk about something else, man.
Very well.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll come back to that guy. Let's go talk to Aquisha.
Don't mind me. I just live here.
Because she seems to be my only lead at this point. Somewhat. Like, we have a whole bunch of, like, little leads, but we need...
bow you have there. Just like a new face.
We just need, like, one big thing, you know? Alright. Some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
True. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
And a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Yes.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Yes, Karen.
And was this Karen by any chance?
No. Wait, was she? I guess she
I've
was.
seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Okay.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
This chick. Okay. So, I mean, the only leads we really have is Rufius talking to Cynthius. We need more evidence on Malleus. We need to get up to the upper cistern still. And this. And I think that's really everything right now. But we are getting a lot of leads knocked out though. She wants that wood. You're right. Okay. Why'd you bring me here?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a...
Yeah, I do see it.
As you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Man.
Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Okay.
Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the
Karen.
river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry,
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld.
So, it's
Well,
starting to make sense.
Stuff.
These people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so
This game's wild.
if I can.
I'll never look at a Karen the same. Same. Karen wants to speak to the manager of ancient Rome.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Is this Serpent's ult? No. No, Serpent's ult would be something like Judge Judy Slayer. Stuff like that. But that man does have ults.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd...
That's cap, itchy boy. No.
They could pay him with a coin.
No.
That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Bruh. Damn, Nightbot tech is evolving crazy. Spitting. Yeah, Judge Judy Slayer, Ascrap 2323. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Serpent Reborn, Serpent Slayer 2. He probably made something that involves Escape Punk X Slayer or something.
Good question.
He's got a lot though.
In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
Okay.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules
This is a lot.
saved the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Can't we just escape the way we came in?
Reasonable question. But the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Yo, you're on the last mission of Fear 2? Let's go, Skate. Finally knocking out another game. Let's go. And this game is pretty good so far. It's interesting. It's like a wild ride, you know? I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple.
Hades?
He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about Pluto Head.
Everyone so blunt where you're from. Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an
You ain't seen nothing yet?
As I
Gulp?
said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld.
Yo, and GG's,
He was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold, though.
Tell me that you can. I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
A towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman.
Man, this is a lot.
And a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where would I find Roman?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. There's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
Okay.
There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course.
Yeah.
Known to start fires, as well as deface religion.
I know who to ask about that one.
Challenge their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
It's possible. Where would I find Greek?
No. But perhaps you should begin your search
Georgius?
with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Dolly? Egyptian?
Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately,
He disappeared.
weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
And the mystery one.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay. Tell me more about escaping.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
Stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, How do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving
I don't know.
There is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me.
And you're only bringing this up now?
Maybe.
And again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice and she's helpful.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
No.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Okay, I'm out.
All right. I would suggest not discussing...
That was a lot to take in.
The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Yeah, exactly, Panda. I think so too. Gosh.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay. We'll go talk to Livia first, and then we'll start getting these 4 plaques. Those 4 plaques will help us take on the underworld, god of underworld, and then we can defeat that sucker and hopefully escape this loop. You found the dirt on Molly yet? I found 1 piece of evidence, but there's still something else I gotta find, I think.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seemed cryptic.
Yeah, I remember that AES.
I found comfort in reciting the metamorphoses by
PS5 and PC.
Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder.
Yo, it is?
Himself.
Yo.
Would you like to hear it?
Is it on sale right now?
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace.
Okay.
As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
It is on PS4, $30 on Amazon, yep.
Ruler of the depths.
How much is it on PS4 right now?
Follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Okay. $40. Suck it, that's the same price as on Epic Games. That ain't no sale. That's robbery.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket? You stay away from my money.
But it's on sale on Amazon. It's $30, right? Yeah, I kind of want to get you. I kind of want to get it digitally. Yeah. I might just cop it on Epic Games, bro. Oh, really? Rip. I mean, it makes sense because it just came to PC like 2 months ago. You still gonna play it later? Might as well get it for lower. Well, I'm gonna play it after Yakuza 3.
I have nothing to say to you.
So that's gonna be hella soon. Just cop on PC? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Hey, yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I am.
Oh, I know, Ollie. I appreciate it, sir.
Anyone in here without
But I prefer to get it on PC.
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in...
Okay.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you. Wharton. He's not here. Dunno. Tell him the punishment he gets.
Okay.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. Ah, you've returned. The crux of duelist. If you managed, the same thing would happen if...
Oh, wait. I messed up. Freak.
It looks like you'll have to continue your...
I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. We'll re-listen what he said.
If you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the... So the fact that you are still here means someone...
I understand.
Excellent. It looks like you'll have to
It's Lucretia. She threatened to scratch Dacia's eyes out.
Well then, you'd better make sure she doesn't lose another patient, hadn't you? Whatever it takes.
Yo, Arsene's done? Yeah, she's way easier in 3 than in 2.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. Why do you say that? You seem to be grasping at straws here. I can assure you, she is most upset about her sister. As am I. It looks like you'll have to continue.
Okay.
Good.
Trufius.
Why do you say that?
He's becoming increasingly threatening.
Then you'd better find a way to make him back down, hadn't you? I'm quite sure you're capable of containing that half-wit. Go and do it.
Well, dang.
You mean to say you've tried every non-lethal measure you can?
I have.
Well then, in that case, as much as it pains me to do so, I must act decisively to ensure the survival of my people. As magistrate, I hereby declare it.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late. We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
I just thought of a really bizarre thing. What happens if I put Sentius in gold? Because then he wouldn't be able to make the portal, right?
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain.
So if I killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back?
Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
So basically... I would be golden.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So theoretically, I would go back to my timeline. And that would beat the game, theoretically.
Hi there.
The intellect!
Bit of a prey. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
I came in here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Ryder. I was hoping you know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found her corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Exactly.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Tough. Well, that ain't it. Well, I have to run that back. That's okay. No. We technically did beat the game, but nah, bro. I don't want to go out like that. So, we go run that back. You want to replay the God of War games, sucker. Ending 4 is the one to strive for? Yeah. You can go ahead and start Pokemon. I'm so good. We are so good on that, sir. No, I never played Pokemon besides like some game on Nintendo DS that I played for like a little bit. Alright, I gotta reset the timeline. Just beat Fear 2. I have to say, as a kid, I thought Fear 2 was the best, but now I never played Fear 1. Then I played Fear 1. I gotta say, Fear 2 is still a good game, but now on the level of Fear 1, it's a downgrade in some regards, but it's still really good. Yo, I can't wait to get to that series, sir. What? Do us all a favor?
Oh, do us all a favour and...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You never played that one, but still a W. And it's only on the Nintendo DS, right, AES? There's like, it's not on Switch, it's not on anywhere else, it's only on Nintendo DS. It's not on Wii. Only DS. I looked up how long it was. That junk is 37.5 hours. If that game is not fire, bro, I'm gonna give it a lower score than The Last of Us Part 2. Thoughts? Thoughts, sir?
All right.
Okay, come here, Aurelia. Come here, girl. Don't waste your breath. Oh no, I messed up. Dang it.
The many.
Whoa. As long as you don't rush it, I think you'll like it. Maybe. I guess we're gonna see. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think we can beat this game before I get off tonight. So we might beat this tonight, and then we'll start something on Friday. One stream game. I'll look and see what we can find. Something that's like 5 to 8 hours. And then Saturday, me and you, yes, we can play some Dead Space 3. What AS? What? Undertale? I don't want to start that yet.
Oh, you're here. And there's some...
I'll have to look through my Game Pass and see. Looking for
For
Kibosh.
a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a
Your
table
bitchiness knows no bounds, sick of you.
whispering about
Think so?
some job. I remember because they kept looking
2009 ASAP.
as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kibosh just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. Oh.
Ah, gotcha. Yes. Alright, let's just go ahead and knock this out real quick.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the
Name's Rufius. No idea.
Okay.
No, Yeah. Oh. No.
The gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality, so why would they care about Virgil?
There's only one true God.
Molly's wife.
Laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Honestly,
This
I could go talk to her. But freak. Who was it that said, "Do unto others as you would have done unto them"?
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
How do you think the magistrate would react?
I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bruh. Freak! 10:35. Okay. Collecting those Pokemon is addicting, then trying to find the ultra rare Pokemon is even more addicting. Thanks, she's in distress and also wants her blood. You right.
None of your beast. Smart. I have nothing to say.
This guy's annoying. Okay. Come on, Rufius. Work with me, buddy.
Smart. I have.
Here's the key of Pokemon. Catch them, train them well, fight a boss, and move on. You do all of it, and you're in for a treat. So what if I just rush in and just say, alright, this Pokemon can work against this level 99,
What are you going
and I have level 56 Pokemon.
And why
Then you get your ass kicked by the third boss. Tough.
I don't like where this. Smart.
God damn, bro. This guy sucks. About to just say freak this guy. Not worry about him. Emit did the same exact thing. The third boss is really the only one that requires a bit of grinding, deadass. I hope so. Undead Nightmare RE1. RE1, since you haven't played that one.
And I
freak this guy. I think I know how to get into that, actually.
How'd you do?
It was that vine, remember? RE1's for losers, dweebs even. Cat. This man's an RE hater to the end. Disgusting. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'm not a hater. I'm just a hater of RE 1 through 4. Don't forget 6, cuck. Alright, that's one. I can't wait to ASAP. It's gonna be so great. RE5 and RE6 remake. I could honestly see them doing that, to be honest. I kind of have a guilty kind of pleasure, kind of fun with 6. I just like to give 6 shit. Cap. RE4 remake does look mighty impressive. Sucks I have to wait until 2024 to play it. Yeah, it's tough. Couldn't be me. Yeah, he's not buying. There's some other game in March that this man AES is getting instead of RE4.
Yum.
Cap AES.
I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst, and I must say, I have traveled and never have...
Oh, I guess I never talked to this guy before. My nation doesn't exist yet.
Or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time. I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time...
I don't nuke Florida for this or that shit. This guy. Toxic.
Do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so we...
Looking for Kabosh.
I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath us.
You can trust me.
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in, but do you know what I saw?
I have no idea.
Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash
Okay.
he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Right. Where is the temple?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart.
Unless someone redeems the game, I'm not buying new games. I won't cave. Right now, the only new game I'm playing are Dead Space Remake and new games on Game Pass. Cap. That is cap. No.
Hey, my friend. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone.
Yeah, go ahead and redeem the whole franchise ASAP. RE, Resident Evil.
Change the names. Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other.
Yeah, Panda, this man AES has 1,500 games in his backlog.
Especially those that once belonged.
1,500.
It makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Yeah, 15. What a guy! George's typing with McDonald's worker to give you a handful of extra fry. You're not wrong.
That might
1,500. This man has a Word document of all the games.
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Yeah, that's with emulation. Without, yeah, 700 without it. Lord have mercy.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone.
Speaking of emulation, you need to eat 1,500 calories a day, not the 3,000 you do nowadays. Check.
I'll have you know, all I've had today for food is water, yogurt,
The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up.
and bread.
People died by the tens of thousands.
So, we not at 3,000 a day, cuck.
Lest they have no worshippers left.
Plus, aren't you the one who went to McDonald's earlier today?
This has always been
Hush.
the case. The golden
Appreciate the
rule is
bits,
very
brother.
important to focus.
If he beat one game a day, it would take him 4 years to beat the game. Actually, 5 years? Yeah.
That's why you're wider than printing paper. Get something in your belly, whole ass.
Man, I was gonna eat after I get off tonight, cuck. After I beat this game. Simple. Simple. Appreciate the bits, sir. What's up, SP? Poverty calories, this guy. And I thought I was doing good with downloading like 90 PC GameCube games. This man AES is so many games. 90 is honestly not bad though. You can knock that down in a week. Simple.
Damn, when Ryder raised his hands just now, I could see his bones. That's tough.
Think so? Think so? Think so? Cuck. You appreciate the bits, brother. Yes, appreciate you keeping the lights on, sir. Appreciate you. This guy.
Hello?
Oh my, of course it's right there. Oh my.
Help! You have to do something! You have...
Let her die? I should have. Also downloaded Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. Persona 5 Royal is like a... It's not 103 hours. It took me 150 to beat that. But it's so good. Probably of the goddess. Forgot this man wears gamer gloves. So wholesome. Of course. Sorry. Same AS. I mean, ASAP. A Greek lure played by being strummed. SP, how was your day, sir? Did you have a good day? Need to know these things. I know life Persona 5 played until the controller died one day. Jesus. I remember when I got to the royal content of the game that they added past Persona 5, and I no-wifed that game. I streamed that junk for 16 hours, non-stop Persona 5 Royal, from start to finish. And I was, by the time it was over, my voice was gone.
In your hand. Remarkable. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
What the freak is this Sea of Thieves clone? It's not Sea of Thieves. Very boring Monday, but I'll do it again tomorrow. You'll love to see it. I may play God of War 2018 after Arkham City do it. Need to play at least that one before Ragnarok, but not right beforehand. Exactly. What's up, Serpent? Meet me on Discord. Man, I said after the stream, sucker. Before I Thanos snap his ass. Go ahead.
Tell me.
Go ahead.
What brings you all the way down here?
Yeah, you can AES. That's fine. That's cool. Just as long as they're not, like, too toxic. You know? Just reminding you. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm looking for Kabosh.
Ah, Kabosh. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody as...
Man, I might need to go grab like some cake before.
Let us find
out. Cause I'm starving, bro.
Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Maybe I should go throw in some nuggets or something.
No worries. I won't include anything too toxic. It's just a clip of one of those fools saying out loud your real life address.
No.
Time someone comes and beats your ass.
This guy.
Simple as popping a pimple.
This guy. Well, let's go ahead and ban this man AES. Appreciate you. Sick of this fool. This man's always toxic. You know what? Let me just go ahead and do it myself. You know what? Freak you, buddy. Stuff. That's stuff. Yeah, I appreciate the bits for the AES. Appreciate you, sir. Don't ask permission, just credit them in the description. You're not wrong. Another day, another lost one.
You should have gone for bed.
Got his ass. Who ASAP?
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite
myself.
Very few come to that realization before
Jesus.
the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
This man said, please. 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 Sounds easy enough.
Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
3, 2, 1? Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In every situation, buddy.
You sound confident, but I must ask, has your confidence not waned upon finding yourself in this place? Knowing that your moral errors will result in the deaths of yourself and everyone around you, how confident are you now?
I'm still confident, bro.
Interesting. I'm reminded
still confident.
of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences.
This man just wasted his points.
So we tell lies and
and
turn a blind eye and rationalize.
Hey, thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate it.
A way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. You haven't earned any points? I think there's something going on with Twitch because Itchy Boy wasn't earning anything either. Hey, hold on real quick, bro. I'm gonna go get me some chocolate cake. Hold on. This man's sitting on 207k points. Jesus. Hey, yes, this meal plan equals death. Oh. This is what it looks like, by the way. Or,
oh my god.
hold up.
Look at this fucking clown.
Mod's man, that guy. Oh, let me turn on my flashlight. Break. Like this. Bro, this junk right here. Right here.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
This junk is fire, my guy. Where's the scary stories? We're still playing this game, sir. This is the scary stories.
So let me ask you,
Duff.
Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Is it yours?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so you think of all the thousands of competing morality systems that exist. All of them were wrong, except yours, which is always perfectly correct.
Yeah.
And you can follow that system in all situations, because there is only ever one possible interpretation.
Yes.
I honestly can't tell if you're seeking to frustrate me, or if you genuinely believe what you're saying.
Yes.
Then you are an absolutist. I can teach you nothing because your mind is closed. And you can teach me nothing because your position is irrational. Leave this place. There is nothing more for us to discuss.
What? I did what you wanted me to do. No.
I'd rather not waste what little time I have left reasoning with the likes of you. Leave me.
Finally eating something. It's not much, but it's something. Whoa. Twitch give me points. I think someone's been messing up today with that. It's time to rock the kibosh. Think so? Think so? Maybe. Wait, what?
Ah, I'd rather not waste what...
This guy's annoying. I guess we'll have to... I should have saved it. I guess we'll have to reset the timeline again. That's really the only thing I can think of. Besides, like, maybe autosave? What time is it? Oh, that's 10 minutes ago? I'm good.
I can see Ryder sitting in a room like this stranger, waiting for someone to ask him to tell them a story about Resident Evil 4.
I can't wait to get old. That way, RE4 remake will be just as old as RE4, and my kids will ask me, "What's RE4?" And I have to tell them to sit down. It's time we. It's time. It's time we have ourselves some story. You know. It's time we y'all know the story about RE4.
Let me tell you a story about this wonderful gaming experience.
Yeah, that too. Man, that game was so booty behind game. Freak that game. Right, yes? Right? 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 You appreciate the bits for the yes. Man's got a raccoon diet. You think so? Think so? Oh, well. Maybe. Wait, did it save it right before we went down here? Run it back. Okay, cool.
Ah, a visitor.
Okay, I'm Ryder, looking for a plaque.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is.
Uh-huh.
I will tell you everything I know, but the one let us find.
Okay, sure. Sounds easy enough. What would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? It's a complex question.
You're an overthinker too. We're the
Time to make some social media content while I watch you avoid the leads.
But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your
Also, why the face skate? What?
more difficult.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people.
For work, I'm a commercial RE broker. That's cool.
Morality matters.
I never met someone who does all that.
Wrongdoing could result in a mass.
That sounds like a lot of fun though. Okay.
We would have to be certain about the
I've been getting in the stocks and whatnot over the last few years, but recently the stock market's been ridiculous. So I've been kind of just chilling with dividends. Whose version of right and wrong? Yeah. You just started in August, we're in the business is like drinking for yeah. It's a lot. It's crazy. If I ever don't get into like game development or, you know, if YouTube and Twitch, you know, don't do all that, then business would probably be my next step, since I know so much about that.
That is an excellent question.
Or at least I know enough to
my next line.
Try to major in it, right?
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one? You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would it take for you to eat your dead? Aghast, they replied, nothing. Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Sure, man. Business was my major. Oh, words good. I know what I signed up for. I knew what I was getting into with the expectation of not making anything while you network and learn. Then once you get the ball rolling, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely at the very beginning, but then once you start getting into it, then it starts to get interesting. And Apollo, I'm eating it's not much, but I'm eating some. It's hard to see. Some chocolate cake right now. Trying to eat a little something, and then after I get off, though, I'll have me some chicken nuggets and fries, probably.
Then let me ask you this.
It was just something I could grab in 2 seconds.
Copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls. Would you still maintain that within such a tribe, there is nothing...
Dude, this guy is so weird.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Okay. My head broker just closed an 11 million town. That's insane. Might be 1 or 2% consumer size, but still, yeah, that's major bang. That's insane. I had enough of this stranger. Kill him and be done. I wish I could kill this guy, but if we do, then it resets the time loop, so I can't. This old bastard has no point. Exactly. This wants to argue, man. Like, and I'm just trying to find out where Kabosh is at. I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man.
Thank you.
I would be happy to answer your questions.
Okay. Where can I find the plaque?
Seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabosh had not already taken it.
Okay, where's Kabosh?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not.
You're not wrong, Panda.
Became a shrine of Persephone.
Yeah.
And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
This better not be a trap.
I assure you it is not, although it will be dangerous. I urge you to exercise caution.
More dialogue than Persona? Not wrong. Okay. What's your story, by the way?
How did I end up living alone in this cave?
Never mind them. You know the way out of here? What do you think about the golden roll? Okay, I'm out.
I enjoy.
I will. Okay. Let's save it. Sheesh. Kabosh is in these catacombs somewhere. Let's go this way. What's this? Truly Egyptian? What's it doing here? Let's go down here. Yo, this area is pretty cool. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm not trying to waste any arrows right now. We can take them out. Alright, cool.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
Is that who I think it is? Yo! I'm Ryder, here are you.
I am Kabash.
Yes!
And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, hmm?
Just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth one?
Indeed. I have it right here.
Yo!
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit. And there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
No, you ain't.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Are you going to get to the point, or?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
What rating did you give Coma, by the way? I think it was a 4. I didn't care much for it. You ever tried ice cream cake? I think I have once. I just prefer cake in general. Like the best way to like include ice cream and cake is if you ever been to Longhorns, their chocolate stampede. Now that's perfect the way they do that, but I've never been huge on ice cream. I've just been more of a cake guy.
It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks.
We might be having ice cream cake on Thursday though, since it's Kenzie's birthday.
As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld. They desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place.
So basically what you're trying to say is I'm gonna need to turn you into gold, steal the thing, get out of here, and then reset the time.
My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
So what's your problem with it?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception.
Man.
The work of Set, the usurper.
This dude needs to get to the point. If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you.
You must think me a fool. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Stop.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I'm gonna have to go into it.
Plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
See ya. Alright. Now we just need one more plaque. Yeah. Also same SP. That thinking. Emote same. SP, what you think about this game so far? Game of the year?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence.
I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
What's best? Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry ice cream? Oh, strawberry. But chocolate's really close. I'd rather watch C-SPAN? What's C-SPAN? This cheeky mofo got what? Who? Who? This guy?
Then you admit it.
The boats are suddenly up there with nowhere to get down but then boom. That's true.
I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured
this guy
to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly.
How about no?
To have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at.
Just trust me, it's boring.
I arrive here.
Oh, it's government meetings? Oh,
only a seed.
Natty.
And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
You can blame your priestess, not me.
Blasphemer! You have sealed your own fate.
If you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wow. Well. Okay. There's no need to end violence. Hear me out.
I am not sure I fuck.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person?
Now you insult.
The many shall suffer.
Go, 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 go.
For the sins of the one.
Go, go, go. What? This dude is straight out of AC Origins. Is that Bayek? Hey, yo. What are you doing here? I will say he's one of the coolest characters in the game this far. That Kabashka. Just sucks that he was right behind one of the most boring characters, the stranger. Booty behind. Booty behind character. Okay, gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. We'll go through here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Zip line. Made it. Wait. And now we just need one more plaque, and then I think we're about to beat the game. The last one, though, is kind of weird.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Okay. So. Let me see here. Appealing to the gods. Wait a minute.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drop.
Hold up. Come here, Aquisia.
That's quite an
We're in the underworld.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If we don't have much to go on, Hercules.
Yeah. We've already been through this. Okay, never mind. She said we'd be against the current.
That is strange.
Perhaps I need to get into the upper cistern.
Right. Because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern.
Really?
I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in.
Cool.
If you find anything in there. Maybe.
Alright. That should help me out a little bit. I'm so glad we talked to her about that. So we need to go talk to Cynthius
Behavior I trust.
because we need the upper cistern to go up there because reasons. It's complicated, but that is where we need to go, I think.
We're finally...
All right, we've had this conversation before. May I have the key?
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
I guess all the fun of the way in.
I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
You can trust me.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else? Thank you.
Wait, so did he give me the key? I don't think he did. No! Welp. Dang it. No, I gotta go talk to Cynthius again. At least I think I know what we might be able to do. I'll save it when we get up there too, just in case. Alright, save. Molly, what?
We're fine.
Man, I keep forgetting about her.
Is that?
I need to go talk to her. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, let's try this again. Why?
I'm sorry.
I think you're hiding something.
Our water supply. Aeneas the Tech and...
I'm getting into that.
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all.
Alright, whatever. This guy isn't gonna help me.
I just live here.
Ryder's mama got the... Think so? Think so, your boy? Think so?
Thank you.
I think your mama did too, sir. Thoughts? Thoughts?
Deeply honored to have been elected.
Alright.
Talk.
How would you like help getting some help back at Malleus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
RIP.
Addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute.
Ask your sister for
Why exactly
this guy.
are you helping me?
Ask the same about your sister, Edgy boy. You done give two eyes, mother trucker? What you mean? I just want him to... I just hate to see a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, he messed up bad.
Interests are aligned. I imagine no
I don't know how you can mess that up.
give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Of course. What?
I want you to bring me some wine.
I already have some wine.
Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Actually, I don't have any questions.
You'll help me.
Yeah, I have some of 'em right here. Here. I already got some.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
According to this bounty letter, he's the person who started the fires.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined.
Yep.
I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Too late. No.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little Sturkus.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink.
Stupido. For real.
This is outrageous.
That stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go ask him to withdraw from the election.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone...
I want you to withdraw.
Why?
Because I know you're Quintessius. Your life gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead. Yep.
So, it finally caught up with me.
Yep.
I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, but he's actually on his way.
So...
The Emperor sends his regards. Yeah, not if you withdraw from the election immediately.
So much work for nothing. Oh, if I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Alright. With pleasure, buddy. Now let's go talk to Galerius.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Because now, Galerius always stated he would not be in the polls. Nobody could vote for him unless Malleus was out of the picture. And now he's out of the picture. I was playing a game on my phone. This chick started moaning loud as hell for a camera app. So I paused and unpaused it again. My phone's at 70%. Yeah. Don't you just love when ads just have to do that for no reason whatsoever? Nothing better than good old blackmail, for real. Come on. Come on. Yep, decided to withdraw from the election.
On your best behavior, I trust?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my...
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Okay.
All weapons are to be tossed into the cavern.
There is, yeah. Steam has a lot of those games. Even Nintendo Switch had a couple of them, but Nintendo was trying to like stop them from showing up, trying to get rid of them.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Bless me. Ever thought about running?
I bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius, but from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nope, maybe that's not such a...
They actually withdrew.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have...
Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I guess it's time for...
It's 11:32. It's gonna sound real sus. I feel like that one dude in the movie. No. What? You mean the show? The Punisher, I think is what it is from.
See you around.
Alright. I see the weirdest shit when I go. Yeah. It's bad. Hey, yes! Yeah, he's in this game. You didn't know that? We've been known this, that's your boy.
Here is proof. What is it, citizen?
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business. What business? A lot of people have been looking for her. I suppose that's true. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be... You might fare better though, I suppose.
Scintilla's disappearance.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Hello.
Name's Rufius. Sentius. No.
Well, fine.
Do I? Yeah. And why should I? No. Smart.
It's frustrating.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Send you side. Nothing. My story? How?
Okay. So, basically, I need everybody to vote for Galerius so they can set this guy free.
Hello? Hello? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
What's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy.
Okay. There's no way Sentius would release you, but perhaps if we had a new magistrate.
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
Uh-huh.
He made me a doll and everything.
So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius?
Yeah. Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and everyone will be happy.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Just double checking. Trust me. Then I gotta have this guy get hurt, and I'm sure then she'll vote for Galerius, because then, you know, she'll be like, I owe you one. But I also feel like Rufius needs to be on our side too. I don't know. Who are you gonna vote for?
My vote is...
This part's gonna get you stuck? Yeah. Probably. This part seems toxic.
It must be why do all of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, Unless... Well, but if... by using whatever gifts...
So only the males can vote too. Can I get this guy to change his vote? I'm not going. Okay. I'm sure this guy isn't going either. Okay. What about Horatius? I'm sure it'd probably be Sentius.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever. Treat your inferior.
Okay.
Not that it's any of your.
Sentius.
Citizen.
I'll help if you get stuck. Yeah, I might need it. So I'm sure this is like the last part before the end game. We'll see though. I'll let you know. I still gotta figure out how to get into the upper cistern. So Dolly will give me his key, or I could just find, or I could just find a way to get up there anyway. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Oh no way! Okay. Let's see what we gotta do.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, that works. Oh man. The sleep-ridden snooze city. Think so? Think so, Waltman? Okay, there's so much to do.
Yulia. Or... I'll...
All right, Galerius is doing all of that. 3 out of 4. What you mean? In due time, gulp. Yeah, here's where we've got to put all the missing tablets. Wait a minute. Where's that dude at? Whoa, where's Ulpius? Why is he over there now?
Not a good time, friend. Not a good time. Not a good time.
What? Man, this guy's frustrating.
Not a good time.
Let me run it back. I guess I gotta do most things, but not all of them. Okay. And 4 times 2 it seems exactly. So he's just gonna be sitting there. Great. Oh my. So I need to talk to him, but I can't because Galerius already did everything. So I'm gonna need to. I don't know why he's. How much money do we have? 1,000. A second medical related quest. That might be what I need to do. Dang, we've already been playing Sheng for 5.5 hours. Where am I going?
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Salve.
Well. Maybe that did it. Okay. Every team you points in game now, damn it! I know, right? That's crazy.
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Alright. No, I've never played that game, Ollie. Is it good?
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Julia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Julia immediately.
I just realized if I put those tablets down, that means I have to do it this run, otherwise I might have to go re-grab everything. So let me see if I can pick everything back up. Oh, okay, cool. I still have them in my inventory. Bet. What was that? Oh, Octavia. You should, Ollie, go ahead and play yourself a new game, you know? Something different.
golden bow.
You don't need
Just
to say
like
anything.
Apollo and Diana.
Just rest up. Get your
Feeling
strength
all
back,
right?
and we'll celebrate
I'm Lucretia,
properly when you're
and I'm
ready.
going to be straight with you.
Obvious.
I'm tired and out of my depth. And
Why? How did you end up
and
here?
I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way. I would have divorced him and demanded divorce, so I waited as he prepared. I could.
I'm sorry. I don't really care about your story, lady. I'll be out of here.
Shalom, friend. Scintilla and I were in love.
Well, toxic.
22 days ago.
I just don't.
She went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep,
Oh, the camera's on.
I climbed up
The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
This guy.
just to see where that sound was
How
coming
am I
from.
toxic?
And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees.
Citizens,
And for the first
I have
time
an
in a
announcement.
long time,
Malleolus
I
has
felt
withdrawn his candidacy from
hopeful.
today's election.
And then she looked up and saw me and
Challengers are nominated by
she smiled.
Sentius will be re-elected
I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
My favorite Ollie is when he's like, "Yo, why's nobody talking? Where is everyone? Hello, hello."
I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
He says, "Why am I toxic?" Scintilla doesn't want this beta. You're not wrong.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
I've already tried that.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
All right.
All right, friend.
So that gave me literally nothing. I gotta stop Rufius
I hope you're coping.
from hurting Virgil. So that doesn't work. I'm just trying to try out different things, see what works.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a medical thing I need?
I hope you're coping.
Where do you think that would be? Maybe Lucretia?
May Apollo keep
Or
you safe.
Lucretia.
Feeling? I wish some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. A city without sin might, but snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. I'm Lucretia. Oh, this shrine was kind of strange to... But...
Blah, blah, blah. Tell me more about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. Until she suddenly lost all interest in...
Nothing interesting.
Everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself in.
Yeah.
She's been gone so long now.
I already know.
But I really wish I could reach her, because one of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are
There we go.
inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lash. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive.
I'll see what I can do.
I suppose. That's a...
Oh, man. So I gotta get back to the palace. How did I even get to the palace in the first place? I don't... Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. But now the door is locked. Believe that's optional. So...
None of your...
I messed up. What was that? 11:50. Alright, I don't want to have to redo the loop, so I'll just re-listen to what she has to say. So there's some solution that we need to find.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Might need to talk to her about the rheumatism. I'm not even sure how we would even get there. How can you constantly play trash? The same way that you always play booty behind Pokemon games and Kingdom Hearts. Thoughts?
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, tell him, Panda. Figure out a treatment for rheumatism. Reach Navia. There is another way?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me. If you know. Navia's bedroom. Don't you dare discage when you're craving to play it, Cap. That is Cap, sir. I was craving to play it months ago, and now I'm past that craving. It's simple. Navia's room. Wow, I really hope that isn't Navia's room. No, not a week ago. Cat.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Galerius. Ratius. Mitius. Navia.
Ixion turns.
Yeah. Why did you raid Luke? You barely do. What you mean?
How'd you do?
There it is. Okay.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed.
They was shocked I raided him?
How is Nevia?
I was in the raiding mood and I decided to raid him. I saw he timed you out though. Stuff. Because you were spamming some command or something? She's alive, but she just wants to be left alone.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Oh, because you told everyone to say it. Got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and he didn't want anybody to spam it. Hey, I don't blame him though, because he was like 10 hours into that stream. I would have been tired. I'm not dealing with all that.
Name's Rufius.
You have the audacity to be a healer, right? Disgusting.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, it's the FFX Oblivion.
This is what I've been praying for.
The ha 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 ha.
Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Galerius.
I'll vote for Galerius, but no more favors. No, it's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'll leave him alone from now on.
Let's go.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him.
Yeah. New loop of Galerius doing all the tasks. Let's go.
I'm going to.
Rufus got PT. Yeah, Rufius. He's annoyed because someone in his stream typically spams it, but if you don't remove it yourself, you ultimately help.
Will you?
Yeah, I would not have that kind of command. It's just I wouldn't want to get spammed. All right, listen, buddy, you're gonna vote for Galerius.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note.
Snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
Yeah, but we did it.
Spoken to him about it?
Yep. He's not gonna bother you anymore.
How did you manage that?
I found a treatment for him.
Poor fellow.
Yeah, holy.
Mess with a person's head.
Yikes.
Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Cynthia seems... My vote is... Not...
Alright. Glorious doing them right as you come out the port. Yeah. Yes, so now he can do all that for me. Just say it was spamming, it was lies. I only did it like 3 times. Got you. Oh, whoa. That's why you saw Monaco speak up. Oh, I didn't even see Monaco. What did he say?
It's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Yeah, yeah. And now I can get into the cistern. So now I just gotta, I guess, start up the election, right?
A new face.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta first ask Galerius. A whole new loop? Okay, we'll do that.
All weapons are...
I was about to say, that was like hella delayed.
The sins of the one.
Two a few nights ago and one last night. Can't remember what he said, but he says something. I must have missed it, unfortunately. Come on, Cynthius.
Follow me, quickly.
Yeah, I had to use the bathroom bad. Okay. New loop. Cool. Now, he's gonna go do all of that and whatnot. And that's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take just a little bit. So, so once he's done all of that, we can go up to Rufius and ask him to vote for what's his face, or maybe maybe he'll do it himself, I guess. So this guy isn't going. This guy isn't gonna go. Horatius is gonna vote for Cynthius.
Magistrate's orders.
What's his face? Virgil might vote for the other guy.
Sorry, but I don't lose.
This guy. And then Rufius is gonna vote for Glorious. And yeah. She'll be able to get one of the 2 good endings now. Hey! Let's go.
How'd you do?
How dare you call me out playing Pokemon when I'm... Ugh! You're playing Pokemon right now? Nasty. Nasty. Disgusting. Freak that franchise. Just depends if you end in temple or a cistern. Guess you're gonna see. Better than this trash game that no one's ever heard of. No one's ever heard of it because it's a 2021 game that went underneath the radar. Simple. That only 3 people made. But it's still goated.
I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing.
Yeah, it has 96% on Steam. That's crazy. I've heard of it. Oh, word?
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Oh, no, that's gonna make Rufius vote for Galerius because he saved him. Oh, and that's also what's gonna make Ulpius want to vote because he's helping everybody out. And he's the only one actually doing something, when in actuality, we're the ones doing stuff, but I see what's going on here. Yeah, it's all coming together, yo. Yeah, 6K reviews, that's insane. Crazy to think I was thinking this game would take us... I was thinking we were not gonna play this game till Friday and we were gonna get through Soma at like 10, but here we are about to beat this game after already beating Soma. 8 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure, Panda. It must have been, or hopefully it was quite a bit, because I mean they deserve it for the amount of work they put in. $2.5 million?
Good news!
It must have been quite a bit of change.
To release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't.
No. No.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Shit. Bro. Oh my god. 12:11? Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to wait a little bit again. That's okay though. Freak! I'm stuck, step bro. That's crazy. I can agree, since our exciting Game Pass for a long ass time.
Citizen.
Yeah. I'm still mad that AI the Somnium Files got off Game Pass before I could play it. Yeah, exactly, Oblivion. Where's Stepsis though? Let me chill. Stepsis is Aurelia. We know this. What are you doing, Stepsis?
Coriolis has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What?
Imagine having a stepbrother or a stepsister, and instead of calling them by their actual name, they just say steps every single time. With the emphasis on that.
Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on
I come back and all I hear is, "What are you doing, stepsis?" Stuff. Yo, it's your boy. We about to beat this game, sir. Thoughts? Also, ain't it past your bedtime, it's your boy? Don't you have school in the morning? AI isn't cheap on keyshops either. Nah. Every game it seems I play,
Citizen.
They always expensive. Alright, I think he's gone now. Let's talk to Aquisha. I fell asleep anyways, plus I got study hall. Y'all. Let's go. Oh, okay, he's still not done talking to his errands. Well, what's he doing? Oh, I guess we're just waiting for Lilia to be done.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
Hold up, y'all. We good on this side, but it's just the stream crash. But it should reconnect in just a second. Just give me a 1 second. For those watching on YouTube, you still should be good though.
Don't believe.
We're basically just waiting still. So it's fine.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. We good, suckers. We back. Bro, I don't know what happened, dog. Just randomly disconnected. I think OBS saw me on here for like 8 hours and was like, listen, dog, it's bedtime. You should have stayed your ass off a lot better than watching this stuff.
All weapons.
We back. We still waiting.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election...
Can't believe Itchy Boy... Yeah, that made Itchy Boy joined and then it happened.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
You never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us.
I was always here. I was just lurking. Think so? George Jenko just DM me, Cap. Have you played Danganronpa? Never played it.
You're toying with me. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Never played the series.
Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree.
Man. You should have on Game Pass. I might. We'll see. I gotta get through some other series first.
Round and round forever.
Still going? Of
On the bright
course.
side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Almost 6 hours into this game.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Alright.
I hope you're coping.
What?
Citizen.
Is the...
Sorry. Was there something you wanted?
Oh, my bad.
All right.
Sorry, Lilia. It's you I'm wanting to talk to. Let's get this,
New face.
What's the status of the election?
It'll be between. Why do you?
Can we start it now?
As I said, I'm. Yeah. Very well.
Okay.
Citizens, it is time.
Oh yeah. She's just messing around. It's a joke we always be doing. There was I think it was in Persona for Golden when that joke started. Whenever we were playing and they were talking and talking. So we started the meme. Still talking? Yeah, I could finish it on this chunk of movie. I'm in a demons, Logan Paul. Serpent, go to bed. You're drunk. Go to bed. Alright, let me save it. We can beat it this time. Yeah. Who else has no pants on? Me. Yeah, tell him, Panda. Tell him. What the fuck? So he's gonna go Sentius, I don't know. Oh, wait. Galerius 2 to Sentius. I don't know, actually. I guess we'll see.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and
Every day is great at your Junus.
Marcus Malleolus
Ooh.
withdrew his candidacy earlier today as a
4-2, I believe. Oh, what?
with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Alright.
Gorgeous.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend.
Oh.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
Come on, it's banned, Serpent. I should aim for lower standards like it. Oh!
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
All right. Reset these nut. Bro, am I stuck again? Oh my god, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Jesus.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along. Fortune smile on you, brother.
I'll be back. Okay. F tier cereal. My Fortnite backpack too heavy. What y'all talking about? I went to go throw in some nuggies into the air fryer as well. Crunch on these nuts. Free serping with some slick Spidey. How you doing, sir? Don't restart the whole stream like, hey, yes, I'm off you too, this guy.
I should thank the newcomer.
I would never.
Are you the newcomer?
Achievement for doing nothing? Oh. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
You can have, and maybe you can help me find. My friend Hannibal used to look, but before that, he gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Help me find it. In the cisterns. Oh, look over. Maybe it is treasure.
All right. Give me this. We got all of them. What's going on, man? Nothing much. Just about to beat this game. Been going at it for about well, going on this game about 6 hours. Was playing Selma for like 2 hours till I beat that. But how you been, man? How's the Last of Us remake been?
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? What happened? Why did it just do that? Dually being released immediately breaks Golden? So do I need to... We can just escape though, right? We could just get out of the loop. He immediately... Wow. Alright. Well, now we have two options. We can use the key or we can get all of the plaques. I'll just do the plaques. Last of Us 2 is still going, dummy! Oh, word? Yeah, I have the key as well, yeah. I got both the key and the plaque. No, the best cereal is Cocoa Krispies. If that's what you choose to end, it's worth seeing the cistern. Okay, then I'll check it out real quick. I'm just ready to beat the game. You didn't say that cereal? I did. Cocoa Krispies is the best cereal. Man.
That's quite an impressive.
Disgusting. Wait a minute. Why did I go around? Best cereal is Rice Krispies and snacks. She has snacks. No, Rice Krispies is only good as the snacks. The cereal is disgusting. Simple. And Itchy Boy, have a good night, sir. Sick of you. Sick of you. Tough. Have a good night. Shouldn't have been copying and pasting. Tough. Where was the upper cistern even at? Oh my. Well, I was gonna have to talk to her anyway. I can just pull up the thing on my map.
No.
I think it's just behind this.
I am out. Wherever you
Yeah, it's just right around the way.
love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Tough.
I can't believe.
Yeah, so sad. Okay. It's this way. Yeah, it's over here. Already our Undead Nightmare Leith. Think so? Yeah, that is a pretty fire DLC, no cap. Oh my god. Jesus. This must be Scintilla.
Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Who?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
She's probably talking about her dad. Yeah, Cynthia's.
Father. Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside.
So that's why he didn't want to give us the key.
Barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the.
Does this game have a FOV slider? It does.
Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait. Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
They're human garbage.
Is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Wow. You remember Al?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the...
Freak this guy!
He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stupidity.
This guy.
In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity.
This guy's ridiculous.
Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time?
Have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue.
I wonder what would happen if he would come down here and free her while the thing is going on. Because technically, like, he wouldn't be able to leave that until it's over, the election. And so you could kind of, like, probably sneak out of there.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion?
Yeah, I figured I'd have to do one more loop. Make sure that's how you died. Got you. Oh my god, she's behind.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it...
Fraying curve Galerius doing the task gets the best outcome. That makes sense. What the...
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
I came in here to find you.
I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Ryder?
That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
How would you feel if they did a Red Dead remake and changed Sean Marston's voice actor? That would be stupid. Considering the voice actor of John in the second game is the same as the first, that would make me upset. No cap.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found her corpse.
I'm sorry, come again?
Yeah, and then I still have the note.
God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Voice actor for Judgment who plays Yagami might be yanked. What did he do?
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal.
So you're saying?
Yeah.
Because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why
We already know this, yes.
I remember any of this.
Yeah.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
His agency wants to get paid more, so the whole Kaito files and all his Judgment deals, he was basically... Oof. Well...
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
The hell?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
Go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Yeah, I found him.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Karen.
Ah, I see. I thought you might.
Tough.
Now you know.
I suppose you have questions.
Who are you?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Sure.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
Whoa.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
You have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them.
I'm still smashing. Why is she kind of bad? This guy. This moment blew my mind. It's wild.
I'd have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you.
I kind of saw it coming though.
I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the
I
living?
see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
I lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read.
Sounds like.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I'd love to hear your story, but first.
I thought it was gonna read.
You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
God damn it. Break. The one that got away. Whoa. That sucks. No cap. You suck. Replay it? Bro, I'm tired. Nah. Hop in her boat, huh? That's crazy. She basically thanked you for your kindness and said, we gotta get together too. Yeah, there's one more. I actually gotta get the good ending now. So, and then I'm done. Then I'm out, bro. I'm tired. Yeah, there's 4 endings, El Paula.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna get 3 endings out of 4. 4, 3 and 4 are the same. 4 is when you save everyone. Yeah, it'd be it.
You are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Why not 4 out of 4? Man, cheating us? Man, if you want to look up the 4th ending, look it up online, cuck. Or play the game yourself. Thoughts? Alright. All of this for a 5 out of 10? Hate to see it. Think so? Yeah, I figured I didn't need a new time loop. It was only if I was gonna free everyone, but I'm good. Alright. You're not playing as greatness? Tough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Huh? What, we were in the Animus this whole time? The hell? What? The hell? Is this Mass Effect 4?
Here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long.
Okay, you know what? Let's just talk about something else then, because you're weird. What is this place?
Come to be known simply as the Underworld. And it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
A wager? What was this?
That is a long story. One that, you see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life.
So this man is Hades, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man.
Into something lawless and barbaric.
Oh, can you really? That's cool.
Yourselves. Your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence, yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were...
All right. I get it. 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 You got a long story.
Of course.
That's all the questions I have, bro. Let's just whoop your ass.
Now it is time for your...
Come on. Come on.
Only, it seems, something is wrong.
What?
It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future?
That is true. Then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
I came here on my own.
Impossible. No mortals possess such power. I do not believe you. But we shall see just how powerful you are in time.
Oh, man.
Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I just want to put an end to the golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
How do you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
A very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
You've trapped people in this city against their will?
Dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist?
Fair point.
Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Didn't you abduct Proserpina? Or Proserpina?
Told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done?
I don't know, man. She didn't choose to die, though.
An act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your...
Whatever. You've given terrible punishment to hundreds of people.
Guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them. How unfortunate.
Yeah, where I'm from.
Where you are from.
If our positions were reversed, you would have want me to punish people for the sins of other people.
I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators?
Yes.
Do you give them rights? I warned you not to lie. You will make a fine statue.
Enough talk.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Okay, then we'll do that.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where's the crown? Wait, did I not get it? Huh? You picked it up? I don't see it. You gotta run? So that's all? You just gotta grab it and get out? Oh my... Oh, that's it? Oh man, this game is weird.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Alright, go, 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 go. Rewind time and show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Fall down through here. All right. Okay. Now we just got to go back to him. Yeah, I already know, Panda. Yeah. Ending 4 coming up. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, man. Spitting, no cut. And then 3 and then 2. Yeah, each of these show off which god they're referring to. All right. Let me save it.
And here, allow me to...
See this?
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline. Am I Cain the Conqueror now?
Why would you do so? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put it into the golden rule, I will do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It's time for me to let go of this form of her, of all of Know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. And as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Let's do this.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Alright. The real ending. Y'all. We're about to beat this game. Yeah.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth, I came to find you.
Here I am.
Yep, Ryder.
I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans are crazy.
It's like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Okay. Take me where you want me to go. Alright. Same as before. Yep, good idea. And then back to the river.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Bro, why does she literally look like Black Widow, bro? She literally looks like Natasha Romanoff.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped.
Better not skip it this
Why don't you
time.
tell me what you discovered?
We'll see.
While we wait.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me I do not enjoy.
Okay.
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you
Yep, yep.
My role, as the servant of
And to assist choosing cross
has always been.
We've already read that. Yeah, we've already seen this too. Sure.
As you wish.
Yeah, okay. You already told us all of this. And, you know, worth, yep. So especially about these coins.
That is, I am only now. There is.
We've literally already heard her say all of this, so.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But
This guy.
you two look exhausted. Why don't you get to my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right.
She's pretty, SpongeBob.
This guy. Let your boy go to bed. 1 year later. I'm trolling.
Hey, you made it.
Think so?
It's great to see you again.
No
Read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
You're finally here. Remember me?
What are you doing here?
After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had one conversation. I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say...
Thanks, Escape.
For freeing us from
Yeah, this is pretty cool, Panda.
giving us a second chance at life.
Yeah, no problem, man. It was good to see you again.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
Did you get with Aquidia? Dewey's with him? That's really cool, man. Cynthia, Lulia, Lucretia, Georgius, Fabia.
Museum, is it not?
The stranger again.
Good
Hello
evening.
there.
Octavia, Livia.
Some soiree, innit?
This guy. Kabosh. Rufius and Virgil.
Hello there.
She must be Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Which monster?
My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved. What are you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Rufius? Okay, we'll do this one. And then, and then we'll go to the end. What'd you say your name was?
Go by Rufus now,
New start, new name.
for what you did.
What are you doing with yourself these
I
days?
live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from
This man live at 1 a.m. playing this night at the museum. Of course, Fallout.
destroyed and
I was trying to beat the game, sir. We're at the very end.
rebuilt itself.
Yeah.
Good place for a fresh start.
Yeah, I saw they were together, Panda, so I just kind of figured, like, they were together. It's good to see you again, man. Look us up if you're in the Netherlands. Why? Alright.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Who are you?
I am Proserpina, former goddess.
Boy, these facial anime.
And now, a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person.
Yo, you know what's crazy, Fallout? Only 3 people worked on this game, bro. Only 3 seconds.
To us without your intervention.
What became of
She
Kara?
inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it
You're not wrong, Fallout.
but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will. One day. And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in return,
that's cool.
None came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Wow. Well. All right. That is officially the Forgotten City done. Overall, it was a cool game. The story was low-key pretty interesting. OST was really good. And for, only 3 people working on this game, that is insane. Whatchamacallit, the gameplay I did like. It's just that it did get repetitive. The part where you go into the palace and whatnot and like exploring like kind of like the hidden areas of the game was easily the best part. Like the palace was great, and like it was cool to see all of the different ways on how you could do stuff, and it was cool on how everything like came together. But yeah, I think overall I'd probably give this game a 7. It wasn't bad at all. It was pretty interesting. It was around like the 7 out of 10, point. Now what's on install time? Exactly. What's the next game? I have no idea. Hope you enjoy the Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future. Wow. So yeah, that's cool, man. It's cool how much love and care they put into this game. And I do appreciate like how much they really put into this game. It was definitely one of the most unique games I feel like I played all year. And I hope the next game has an even bigger budget, so that way it's even better than this one. You ain't making a did you know for this though. You right. 7's not bad. No, that's not bad at all. But no, I'm not making one probably Fallout because there's nothing really much to talk about in this one. It's kind of like a shorter indie game, unless I find something, which I doubt it, bro. But I did not expect to beat this game today, but I knew it was only like 5 hours, and here we are almost basically 7 hours later. But I am glad we got to play it and check it out and whatnot. But that's another game off the list.